But you guys have fun.
Yeah. All right. So the last time we left off, you all had fought. Like you made your way through about halfway through the castle. Kaiser had some brains. Kaiser ignored the screams of Sin screaming from the other room as she was attacked by a tentacled, slithery beast with a beak. Eventually, you all made your way up towards the shrine room. And what are you doing now?
I think the very last. Sorry, this is Kaiser's user, not Kaiser himself. I think the last thing I heard was this goblin who don't know the name of yet.
Oh, the other goblin told you that this was the goblin leader that was very religious, and his name is Lupo.
Right, this is Lupo. Okay, and then he smelled the cornbread.
Yeah.
So Kaiser's gonna approach him, say, "Oh, wow, that's a good nose you got there. Yes, I do have some maggot-covered cornbread right here. It is for you, straight from the kitchen." Kaiser's gonna.
It smells really disgusting.
Disgusting good or disgusting bad?
What do you mean? What kind of question is that? Give it to me.
Oh, for sure. Yep, here you go. Have at it. Scarf it down.
And the goblin starts scarfing down the cornbread. And as this is happening, Nadalia, your book is actually glowing.
All right. Hold on. I remember I was pretty deep into rage mode last time, so I need to get in the headspace. Okay. Climate change, fucking vaccine deniers, Marjorie Taylor Greene. Okay, yeah, I'm there.
I heard someone tell me that vaccines cause infertility just yesterday. That help?
Oh yeah, vaccines are FDA approved now, so they're using that as a key to why they're not going to take it. There's one.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The infertility thing is so fucking dumb. That's a misconception from like months ago, and this fucking idiot on Facebook brings it up, and I'm just like, you're fucking so dumb.
No, tangent tortoise.
Alright.
Was that enough to get in the headspace?
Go fucking breathe underwater, goddammit.
Thank you, Kappa Kaiju, for that quote. Nadalia is going to take out the book and, not giving a shit about what this goblin thinks because he's probably going to be a splatter on the wall soon, opens it.
Oh, Nadalia! Oh, the wretched is nearby.
He fought.
The wretched is nearby. He seems to be southeast from your location.
Southeast. Southeast. Nadalia remembers something Kaiser said.
Good luck!
Nadalia shuts the book. Everything becomes a fucking problem. Kaiser, did you happen to mention that there was an owl bear to the southeast?
Yup.
Great, so we have to do this quickly. So Nadalia,
I don't feel so good.
You're going to feel sorry.
Sorry. I was just going to go up to the goblin and say, "What do you mean?"
The room is spinning.
Oh. Don't worry about
Why are you all wobbly?
Oh, don't worry about that. Just relax.
Relax?
Sit down and take a rest.
What if I don't want to relax?
I could break your spine if that would help.
Oh, you're telling me to relax, but you're sounding like you need to relax.
Then he's going to start singing a lullaby.
What is that terrible noise emanating from your voice?
Ooh, shut up! You're gonna die soon.
These sound like fighting words. You want to fight about it?
Aren't you a little dizzy?
Oh,
And as he as you ask him this, he falls. You all notice, whoever's looking at him, you notice that he's looking a little bloated.
I was just gonna use his telepathy to communicate with Lupo and say, "Don't worry, Lupo. Everything's going to be fine. Just let this happen. Lie down. Slip away."
Lupo is confused. His mind is not the sharpest right now, as he is dizzy and bloated. And he goes,
is this the voice of Magubliet?
Yes, it
Am
is.
Am I being charioted away to those good old goblin gates in the afterlife?
No, you're being dragged to the fetid pits of Atropos to forever be an undead, walking, gibbering until time stops forever.
and as you finish saying forever, he starts clutching his stomach.
Ah! Ah!
Don't listen to that. You're hallucinating. You're going to the good goblin place.
And Kaiser, as you say this, you notice that he's getting more bloated. He's starting to swell.
Now Dahlia's gonna walk out of the room, but first, the game has paused.
Yeah. If Vega's nearby, she's also. You know what? She can't get dirty. Her armor is fancy. Never mind.
Sin's gonna poke him in the belly.
I was just gonna stay put because he feels an inclination to see this through. It says,
And
Sin,
Dahlia's
roll
gonna-
strength.
Yeah, with my neg one. Go. Oh shit, not 20!
the fuck?
"Nice."
So, what were you saying, Kaiser? What were you doing, like, as Sin was about to poke this goblin in the belly?
Staying in the room and basically providing hospice. He feels a little bad about this turn of events. We just killed this fucking dude's pet. He's like dying, and like just wants to make this transition from life to on a life easier.
So as Sin pokes him, he looks like a balloon as she pokes him, and then Sin, you see as your finger pokes him, the skin kind of it gets tight, and then the skin on the outside rips and tears, and the goblin immediately continues swelling. And from that point where you poked him, the swell gets so big, and he literally bursts into pieces from that point. Both you and Kaiser are covered in goblin guts, which seems very doesn't seem possible because he's small, but he expanded so large that it is all over you. It fell on both of you like a fine mist.
I was just going to.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to wipe the blood and fucking fluids and gut and maggots, I'm sure.
Yeah,
off of his face.
if you've seen Ash versus Evil Dead, the blood scenes and stuff in that, it's something like that.
Yes. Excellent. Okay, so he's gonna fucking wipe it off of his face and go. Not every part of this job is easy. What are you doing, Sin?
Sin is prestidigitationing herself, and then she leans over and prestidigitations the rest of the shit off of you. The whole time giggling, just like having a blast. I need to find out what kind of poison that was. That was awesome.
Yeah, let's get Nadalia to take a sample of
Seriously,
this
hang
guy's.
And she starts scraping some into like one of the jars. I gotta find out what this was. This is great. Is there any of that cornbread left?
As you scrape the blood, you notice that it's very viscous and like sticky.
Ooh. Just
DM, did he eat the whole thing? There, it's on the floor.
He gobbled it up.
okay, so there's like no crumbs or anything, right?
No, but what I will say is that you, Kaiser, you do know who made this cornbread.
Oh, so a light bulb is gonna pop up over Kaiser's head and go, well, you know who would know?
Who?
My favorite goblin Yeg. And if he follows my instructions, we'll be able to meet up with him later in Vandalin. He'll be able to talk.
His name is Yeg? Like egg with a Y?
Yeg with a Y. Yeg the chef. Excellent guy. And Kaiser
That's
looks up with
itchy.
admiration. Because that fucking baked Alaska was so delicious. With the raspberry drizzle sauce.
That sounds amazing. Is that what you were doing while I almost died?
I mean,
I
I
almost
would
died, dude.
I would call it extracting information. I was doing a very, very important job. I'll say I
call
didn't.
it lazing the fuck around.
Did you not hear me screaming and
like
crying
to
for
say-
you?
I'd like to say also that I was doing it without all of my senses. He's gonna yell out of the hallway.
Nadalia bursts into the room. Can we please be fucking quiet? Please.
Oh.
I know.
I'm not worried about
this-
any of that shit. I know where we're supposed to go. Let's go to the northeast side.
No,
As you-
get what
let's
we
not
came here
go to
with.
the northeast side. Let's
As-
make a fucking plan.
As this is being said, Kaiser, you do notice that your voice did echo a little bit through the castle. There are
God
also some noises
damn.
coming from the east side. You can't really tell what they are.
Well, okay, I'll concede this. Maybe it was probably not a great idea for me to say that out loud, very loud.
I fucking hate you people. Whoever has those scrolls of silence, have them ready. We don't need this alerting anybody in the other rooms. Everybody
Oh.
else?
Scrolls of silence?
Yes.
What's that?
Vega,
Who has that?
go behind. Vega, trade places with Sin. Once they walk through the door, you will need to block it. We need to keep them from going out to warn anybody who might be in the castle who could, not.
Sorry, what way?
People that could kill us?
Trade places with Sin.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sure. How's that? Is that?
Yes.
I'm guarding this door.
Yes.
And I'm gonna go out the door. Woo!
No, you're not!
Okay, I'm back. I didn't go out the door.
For what it's
I
worth,
did.
Adalia.
Did you or not?
I did. I totally
Did?
went out the door.
You did?
But she'd already been out the door a couple of times.
Roll perspective. Why am I missing words?
Perception?
Perception, yes. I kept wanting to say perspective.
15!
When you went out there, you did hear some shuffling from the door that you could see.
This one here.
Yes.
Hey, Natalia. There's some shuffling sounds.
I am aware. We are going to hide in this room. They are going to come in here to check on them. When we do that, Vega, shut the door. Sin, make something to block it. We must keep them from warning the others.
We're gonna lock them in the room we're in?
We
Yes.
maybe
So how do we
something
get out
about
of
these
here?
bodies.
Because we gotta go this way.
You disappear the fucking item and then we walk through the door. We want them dead before we keep going.
Oh, so we're just gonna kill everybody here. That's the plan. Gotcha.
Sin,
Pretty
you also
much.
noticed there was a curtain to the south.
Ooh, hey, there's a curtain to the south. There might be more peoples down there too. Or something
Yes.
in there.
That is why
Ooh.
we need the scroll of silence. Once we have them trapped in here, we set off the scroll, and they can't warn the others.
Who has the scroll of silence?
Since no one took it from the dragon's hoard, I'm assuming I do.
Vega
Yes.
checks her pockets. I don't think I have any scrolls.
I have a revivify. I do not have a silent.
I don't think I have any scrolls.
Uh,
Hey,
I
Dad.
hate all,
Hey,
I
Dad.
hate all of you people.
Nah, dude, you got one scroll. You got my revivify. So in case anybody dies, we can bring them back because we're so cool.
Oh, Pepper must be really light then.
Yeah, it
There's-
is. It's really small.
Kaiser und Sin, go hide in the rubble up north. We don't need them seeing us.
Oh, yay.
Are we overthinking this just a bit? We have 3 entrances aside from the one they're gonna come into. Why don't we just wait in the sidelines and wait for them to crowd this room and fuck them up from behind those curtains?
And what do you think is going to happen when they notice the dead goblins all over the place?
Well, we could move the bodies. Kaiser's gonna shrug.
What's
Go
behind
for
this
it, then, puppy
door?
boy.
Sin says out loud and then opens the door.
Don't! I hate all of you.
Kaiser's going to start dragging this body right the Grig
In this room, you see that it has been searched already.
into the
Oh.
to the space where the exploded guts are.
Hey, there's
Okay.
nothing cool in this room.
Sin, I'm
What?
saying this because I love you.
Do you?
No, but I thought it would make you feel better. Shut up. Stay in this room. Don't touch anything until I yell for you. Do you understand that? She grabs your horns. Do you understand that? Can you understand words? I need
He
to
grabs
know
your
this
horns
thing.
back and like locks horns with you.
This is so cool. Yeah, I got it.
She thinks that you guys are doing like a pact thing, so she's really into it.
I was just gonna look over and like kind of just smile condescendingly and shake his head, get another body to move into this room.
I should have gone to college.
What would that have done?
Giving me a pass that wouldn't have led me to you. And she's gonna take another body.
All right, DM Kaiser's
As-
grabbing the
as
one
you-
south of him.
As you all are moving these bodies, you hear a door open and somebody calling out. Why is it so quiet out there?
Ah, shit, that's our cue to get out of here. Kaiser's gonna quickly close this door, fucking book it over into
Quiet!
this room.
Oh,
You are doing a service to
from the
Magoobliak.
east. Yeah, the east.
East? I thought you said west.
Go
West. Nadalia, roll a deception.
Okay.
'Cause I assume you were answering the voice, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh crap, I didn't.
Link your stuff is stuff. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I thought it was the 12. Is it the 2? Yeah, it is the 2. Oh, it didn't update it for me right away.
Oh.
Hey, it's a 5 after bonuses. Hold on, I need to reopen Foundry. It's in fucking Avast for some reason.
Oh. At least it wasn't an out one. Ooh.
Don't think
Oh,
that
so
would have
it's a
made it any
7?
worse.
How much is it in total?
It's a 5.
Oh, a 5. Okay. Okay. So, anybody who is looking towards that way, you're still kind of obscured from here. So,
Kaiser's hiding behind this curtain with his eye poking, like with his eye barely looking out of it.
Kaiser, you can't see anything. I'm gonna go ahead and say that both Vega and Sin could see that the door across the way. Do you see?
Yes. Oh.
Oh, you mean over
That
here
door
in the
across the
east
way.
side?
Oh, yes, yes.
Oh.
Oh, I meant to do it like this. Hold on. Dude.
Oh.
Kaiser's hanging out, still
Oh,
out
oh.
here. Looking into
Natalia,
this
you weren't
center room.
supposed to see.
Bad, Natalia. Bad. Switch with me, Vega. You're gonna be on the other side.
Oh yeah. Oops. I'm sorry. I messed it up.
Wait, I was.
I'm just trying to mess around with stuff.
I'm sorry. I made confusion. There. I put you back at your original spot. But did you see there was a hobgoblin over there? Both of you see it. Yeah, in the door over there, and he goes, "Stop messing around. Do I have to go over there?"
Sin's gonna reply back in her deepest voice. Yeah.
I have to go over there.
Yeah.
You start hearing foot steps going towards that way.
Stop fucking around, Skibbles!
He closes
You're
the door
fine
behind
over
him.
here. Stop.
As he approaches, are you whoever's in that room? Are you gonna try and stealth?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yes.
All right. So go ahead and roll stealth, Vega and Sin, or you can yeah go ahead and roll stealth.
You're
11.
Normal.
Goddamn,
Yeah.
Paladin.
Fucking, you so stealthy.
gotta love that cloak of Elvenkind.
You both beat his passive perception because he actually kind of believed that it was goblins just fucking around. So he walks right here, and both Vega and Sin, you can get a surprise attack. I would also let you close that door as a free action.
Okay.
Is it possible I could have a readied action so that when I hear the door shut, I can activate the Scroll of Silence?
From where you and from where both you and Kaiser are standing, you both get a surprise as well. A surprise round as well. So everybody gets a surprise round.
Yay!
Yay!
So we should roll initiative.
Okay.
All right.
I'm asking. I don't mean that. I'm
Oh.
not the DM.
Cool.
Yeah, no,
Rude.
I was gonna say you can, but we still haven't officially started it. So
Oh, that's true.
it's up
We
to
might
you.
kill him before it happens.
So, am I rolling
If it's a
just
hobgoblin, probably not.
a normal stab for the surprise?
You any action that you want.
Oh.
It's actually a normal turn, but surprise means that you
Oh.
get it for free, pretty much.
Okay. Let's see. Whoops.
Ooh. Sin's just gonna put her foot out and try and trip him, knowing that she is not strong, but her feet can do things.
Oh, and we have not rested or anything. Okay. Vega is.
Oh, right. Initiative. Right.
Shit.
Initiative.
No, just attack.
You don't have to yet.
I said initiative, but I meant it as like
Here's-
initiative?
okay.
Question mark?
Everyone, am I still in? Can everyone hear me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you hear us?
Hear anyone else?
Uh-oh.
Leave and come back. I can't hear anything.
Kaiser! Demon?
Still can't hear anything.
God damn it.
Really?
Oh.
I just did a normal hit for my move.
1 second. Let's try and help Kaiser.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just telling you. I didn't mean continue.
Oh
I don't-
yeah.
Back.
Can you hear us? now?
Ah!
You're back.
Yay!
Ah,
Hey!
I was in the
Uh,
bathroom. What did I miss?
You missed But you missed perfect timing because we were handling a little technical difficulty.
Yeah.
Oof.
Wait, what
God
was the
damn
last
it.
thing that you heard, Natalia?
The last thing I heard was Sin saying that she was going to hold her leg out to trip the hobgoblin that comes in.
Perfect.
Oh, right.
Everything else after that was Kaiser trying to figure out if he should roll initiative, which that was my bad of saying no.
Yeah, and then he couldn't hear that. No, because it's a surprise round for all 4 of you.
Oh, cool. Kaiser wants to hit that fucker with Mind Whip.
All right. Since Vega and Sin are out there closer, they can decide if they want to do something before that.
That's why I want to trip him, so that way he's on the floor.
All right. Go ahead and roll Dex, Sin.
All right. Eight.
So you attempt to trip him, and he almost trips, but he catches himself.
Okay.
And then it will be either Vega or I think Kaiser wanted to do something if Vega wasn't doing something first.
Something that was besides the swing?
Yeah, like a bonus action. Oh yeah, because the swing, so you swing and you end up also missing him. I guess when he was shuffling to avoid the getting tripped, he also avoided the sword.
Okay, yeah, that's what I had in mind for him going through the door.
Well, is he distracted? Did we distract him with our tripping and misses?
No.
Dang
Damn
it.
He looks a little upset.
Alright. We did close the door though, right?
Yeah, the door's closed.
Alright. Then Vega just stands looking menacingly at the hobgoblin. And it'll be someone else's turn next.
I think it's Mind Whip time. So I'm gonna Mind Whip it.
When a problem comes along, you must mind whip it.
That's 10 damage if it fails to save.
Oh my god. That might... If I'm remembering Hobgoblin stats correctly, that might insta-kill him.
I hope it does. But
Nah, motherfucker, die.
if it doesn't,
The hint I
It's-
will give is that you are almost remembering it, right? So Kaiser, you unleash Tasha's mind whip, and the hobgoblin starts bracing his head. And he takes the 10 damage, and he's looking pretty bad right now.
it's so fucked. It's ready for whoever wants to finish off.
I mean, I didn't say that, but
No, it is. I know, because this is Mind Whip. I fucking love this spell.
Has everyone else gone yet?
yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, sorry. I was counting on everyone else to do something so I could think of a plan. I'm gonna walk in here so I can see what's happening. Hitting it is probably not going to be a good... crap. God, I'm trying to think of what I could do. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself. And I'm gonna try to provoke him to hit me.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's so fucking cool. Because that's the only thing he's gonna be able to do that turn if he does that.
All right. Are you gonna? I'll let you use a bonus action if maybe you want to talk smack or something to him. See if that will help.
Okay. I am going
Actually,
to say.
you can use a free action for that.
Oh, okay. I am going to say. Does it make you angry that you are going to die to somebody who's 1.5 feet shorter than you? Some frail little girl is going to kill such a mighty warrior. Does that make you cringe?
It does not, because you're puny and nothing of the such will happen.
Oh shit!
Why don't you try something, buddy boy?
Why don't you make me?
You're not even worth my fucking time. I bet you can't even hit me with your little puny rusty-ass bitch sword.
Oh shit!
Can Sin stand like in her corner and be like, "Oh, she said bitch sword. What?"
All right. We will see what happens with that.
Ugh. Screw the both of you. I'll have your heads.
And now would be everyone roll for initiative.
Do you want me to re-roll? Because I had rolled up there.
It's up to you if you want to re-roll.
I would like to re-roll. I'm gonna
I would
re-roll.
also like to re-roll.
Oh,
Mine-
11.
I got an 8. Yes.
Mine's average. I'll just keep it. It was 16.
Okay, so we have Vega 16, Nadalia 12, right?
Yes.
Kaiser 11, and Sin 8.
Mm-hmm.
All right, just double checking. All right. So actually, the Hobgoblin is up first, and I will have him roll. I'll have him roll something to see if the trash talking worked. I'll actually have him roll it at disadvantage since Sin also kind of got in on it a little bit.
Thank you. Ooh,
So
she said
the Hobgoblin puts his hand on the door, and he whispers to himself, "I need backup." And then he looks at Sin, and he gets an angry look on his face. And then he looks at you, Nadalia, and he looks even more angry. His face is starting to get red.
Ugh,
He's
screw
knife
it!
batting right now.
Fuck you!
Remember, he can. Remember, he has a. Sorry, just wanted to make sure. It's a move, an action, or a bonus action, but only one of each. But only one.
Is this from the Mind Whip?
Yep. I fucking love Mind Whip, yo.
Mind Whip it.
That actually does sound really nice. Might switch out one of my spells when I level up.
So
if I
it was
can.
a move. What did you? Oh, okay, I see.
This is what I took over Shatter. I was like, fuck. Someone's probably gonna get Shatter. But
I did.
So
Yeah.
he raises his sword up high, and he yells, and he swings at you, Nadalia, but he actually misses.
You couldn't even hit me, you fucking brainlet.
1,000 suns will burn red with my anger. I will kill you all.
Are
And
you
with
done
that,
having your tantrum?
that in fact does end his turn.
I'll tell you when I'm done. I'm done when I'm done, okay?
actually, I think I'll tell you when you're done.
It is now.
And, you look pretty done now.
It is now Vega's turn.
Okay.
He hears you say this, Kaiser, and he's just chortles.
Ugh.
Like made some part of him laugh.
Okay, so Vega's just
God, why is
standing
it
there, just not even like in a battle stance. She's just holding her sword, holding her shield, and then she just reaches out and stabs again. Did I hit him? I rolled 11.
All right, so you go to swing him, and he manages, in his rage, to he pushes his chest into the sword in a way where the sword just clangs with the side of the sword, and he laughs.
Weaklings all!
This wasn't supposed to last this long. Let's see what. Oh. Because we didn't short rest or long rest. Okay, that's it. I apologize for taking so long
No,
to
you're
say
good.
that's it.
All right, so now up is Nadalia.
Okay.
After Nadalia, it will be Kaiser if this goblin's still alive.
Hold on. I guess bonus action shillelagh, and I'm going to hit him with that shillelagh because I don't really have anything. An 18 or above. Or I saw you linger on that fucking 19, you little bitch. Nah.
He, emboldened by the move that he just pulled off with Vega, he does the same
Oh my
thing with
gosh.
the shillelagh, and he just laughs.
I told you! Oh, you're weak!
Can I do a little flavor thing as a friction?
Yes.
I'm going to continue to bully him, and I'm going to keep hitting him with my shillelagh. Not enough to do damage, and I'm assuming he like blocks most of it. But I'm just gonna do the this is hurt. Are you going to cry? Are you going to cry, you little crybaby? Oh, you're about to cry.
You see his eyes, they well up a little bit, and then he gets angry.
Fuck you! No one makes me cry.
I'm sorry I can't hear you over your little bitch cries.
I had my...
Sorry.
I had my younger years spent training to not cry, and I'm very successful at it.
Stop whinging. Your lips are moving and you're complaining about something. That's whinging.
And his, as you say this, his lip, as you say the word lips, his lips actually quiver a little bit, because you can tell he does want to cry. Which, if that ends your turn, will bring us to Kaiser.
All right. So Kaiser's gonna look around, and watch this, and smile, and open the curtains to reveal himself because he's feeling pretty bold at this point in time. And he says, "You know, I see your eyes welling up. But you should really provide us some tears of joy, because congratulations, you're about to be a mother." And he fucking casts infestation on
my god.
the fucking
Ooh.
on the fucking goblin.
Oh, hobby.
For 5 damage.
Oh, right. He actually gets a 14.
Son of a fucking... God damn it.
Does he take half damage?
I don't think so.
No,
Let me
I don't
see.
think
Aw.
so. That's why it took me a while because I was trying to read for that and I don't see that.
No, it's a cantrip, so it's one of those that it either hits or it doesn't.
Some cantrips take half damage. I thought Vicious Mockery gave half damage.
No,
Oh,
no.
Nah. I gambled and lost on that one.
It is
I-
the
I-
gamble of
Oh.
the fucking goddamn game.
I have a strong feeling one of you knows how much health he has left.
I'm sorry. I watch a lot of Runesmith videos.
So, can I
I'm just
flavor the
saying it must
failure,
be
though?
frustrating.
Yeah.
So, so Kaiser's plan was to spawn a shit ton of botflies in his stomach, but instead, maggots just fly out from his hands all over his face, and they just fall off of his face.
What the hell? Is this real?
And Kaiser's gonna look down with like this super frustrated look on his face and goes, "Yep, and these are your kids now. Enjoy your maggots."
They tickle. Can I eat them?
Kaiser's gonna go, yeah, you could eat them. Remembering that he can keep
disgustingly-
them out there.
Disgustingly, the hobgoblin starts to eat those maggots.
Kaiser's just gonna nudge Nadalia for a little bit and say, "Do you know what those things are?"
Unfortunately, yes. I've never heard of it burrowing inside someone's body.
Yeah.
That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, and he's eating them. Imagine what he would
Hopefully
do to
he's
his
not-
own kids.
Actually, this one reminds me of my first son.
Oh, okay.
Did you eat him because you knew he would be better than you? You were right.
I ate quite a few of them. The last one tasted like a rock, though. Very hard.
Are you sure your wife didn't just give birth to a fucking rock? Oh my god! Your wife fucks a boulder down the street!
I thought we were going
Enough
to
of this
Cal-
insulting talk. Let's fight. And it will be Sin's turn if Kaiser is done.
Can I retroactively do something?
What were you gonna do?
I was going to quicken spell that infestation so I could throw one of my double X bottles at him.
I think you probably should have called it before.
Okay, no worries. I figured I'd ask though.
Then looks at the dude and just starts chuckling. Your wife fucks boulders and you're gonna cry and die. All because you think you're so cool. You think you're cooler than me. But you're not. You're just gonna die. And she casts Vicious Mockery on him as she's doing this. Then she looks over at Nadalia. Did I do good with the trash talk?
So the hobgoblin looks at you and looks at Nadalia and starts laughing. What kind of mockery is this? You're just making me laugh. Wait a minute. Those words hurt. And he starts to crumble and starts dying.
I melted his brain.
Did you want anything to happen while he's dying?
Brains to ooze out of his ears. Just liquefying the internal brain. That's where the psychic damage hit, was the actual brain itself. So it's liquefied at this point.
So as he screams, he holds the side of his face like Kevin from Home Alone. And as he does this, you can see his hands. There's a lot of pressure that he's putting on his face because he's in such pain. And then ooze starts flowing out of his ears. And then before you know it, his face smashes inward. And then he falls over to the ground.
Words really can kill.
Indeed, baby man. Okay, that was probably very loud, and there might be more guards down the way, so I would recommend that we move quickly. So, my plan is still this. Fucking, God, what's his name? Not Thorin.
Gundren? Not.
Gundren. Gundren is still in the northeast, and if they find out we are here to save him, they may very well execute him. So our goal is to make sure nobody can get to the northeast entrance. We must be quiet, we must be efficient. If we see many guards downside, I will use the Scroll of Silence. We will try to silence him, but before he gets to the northeast. Does that sound like a comprehensible plan?
Yes, and also
Yeah.
I have an idea.
And she checks the body of the hobgoblin for keys.
My God, you
Um,
actually had a good idea.
I'll say. And Kaiser's gonna dip his finger into some of the brain on the floor and just lick it off of his finger. Wait, what about a key?
So you indeed find a rusty key.
She holds it up above her head, again kneeling on the ground, just like last time.
Look
Go
what
ahead
I got.
and roll perception.
Or dirty 20.
All right, and as you hold that key, you notice that it starts crumbling in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
But as it crumbles, you see the rust as it flies through the air, and something shiny poking out of some of the rubble.
He's immediately gonna like kind of crawl over to the rubble and start digging through it to find the shiny thing.
All right, and now you find a nice looking key that is gold.
Ooh.
Now she holds this up even higher.
Look what I did.
So
It is-
that nice key came from the dirty key, rusty key.
Why am I missing health? I haven't been hit once since we've gotten here.
Probably from last session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. I don't update Foundry.
Well, we didn't long or short rest, so
we should Hey, could we short rest? Can we,
Do we,
can we just take a little break right here for a minute?
do we have that kind of time?
Mm,
I don't think so.
Damn it.
Let's
Sure.
save Gundren, then we rest.
Okie dokie. Well,
I'll-
stealth mode, everybody.
It's also terrifying how often the universe gives you brownie points. Oh, one more thing. There is an owlbear down south that we very much don't want to attack us, so maybe we should take some goblin innards to try to placate it.
hmm.
Ooh.
I like this plan.
Owl bear? Can I make friends with it?
Actually, you might be the only one who would be able to make friends with it, because I've been thinking about this ever since Kaiser mentioned it. And remember how Callus mentioned that the Hootie over to the east lost their mate? He never said it died. He just said that it lost its mate.
Oh shit.
And you've been the only one who's been around Hootie for long enough, so you might have her smell on you.
I have some feathers
It's-
of hooties.
It's a gamble, but it might be true.
Oh shit. Okay.
It sounds good to me. Just ring if you need help, Kaiser will say, as he slowly gets more of that liquid brain into one of his glass bottles.
Kaiser,
Kaiser?
I will get a hose!
You didn't come last time I screamed for help. So I don't trust you now.
Yeah, let's...
Hey, I was busy learning where our fucking targets are.
Hey,
Cut me some
Kaiser, remember
slack
the
here.
last... Kaiser, remember the last time you started yelling and a hobgoblin came? Maybe you should
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
You mean the goblin that's on the fucking floor right now? He fucking oozed out, alright?
There are more of them. Do you know what a castle is? You keep claiming you're a king, so I would assume you would know. You know how many fucking people can fit into a castle?
I'm not worried about them. And look, look, I like your plan, but I really think that if we just get everyone into this fucking murder room, we're gonna be okay. Like, let's just call them out here. They don't know what's happening. They'll come and investigate us, or investigate here, and they'll see. All we gotta do is just move bodies again, like the plan was, and
Kaiser,
it'll be fine.
Kaiser, if 5 people go into a room and they don't come out, are you likely to go in that room?
No, but nobody knows. Oh, and then Sin is going
It
to
might-
attempt to fake the hobgoblin's voice because we heard him talk a lot.
Shut up.
Hey, no, just to the people in this room because she's not talking super loud. She's just practicing it. Hey guys, we need some help over here.
Go ahead and roll performance.
+5. God damn it! Mine.
Your attempt sounds very young.
So,
Good.
Never gonna get the hang of that.
Doesn't
Kaiser,
somebody have minor illusion?
Yeah,
No,
I have
but
that.
I've got Crown of
Can't
Madness.
you just make an illusion of his voice?
Hey, I can't do that.
She casts minor illusion and just practices the same thing. Hey guys, we need some help over here.
I still think we should just do a blitzkrieg, while they still don't know how many of us are here, where we are. The more we give them time to plan, the more likely they are to storm in here as a unified force and kill us all. We must strike them while they are vulnerable and while they are isolated.
So we should stealth.
Vega or Sin, you can roll perception if you want.
Okay.
Well,
yes.
Natalia, I
I got
will
a
offer
+2.
this.
What you got?
+1.
If we bring them in
Um,
here, they are unlikely
I'm
to
gonna
bring the
try.
people we're here to save.
Hey,
And we will have them right where we want them. Where we have bombs, fire, necklace of fireballs, a bunch of spell points. I don't know. I think we're looking pretty good to just bring them in here and annihilate them.
No,
We'll
but
be
I,
looking pretty good in the entrance. Because we got a bit trounced.
but here's the thing. What if they just go ahead and kill Gundren?
That's what I'm talking about.
I kind of
If
agree
they
with
notice
Nadalia,
that you're
and I don't
killing all of
usually
them-
do that.
Sin, you hear, you need any help out there?
She's immediately gonna cast the minor illusion. Nope, everything's fine.
Kaiser's
voice.
gonna.
You've been
Kaiser's-
gone a while.
Kaiser's gonna yell out
There's
there
some cornbread we were eating. Be back in a second.
while trying to mimic a voice. You can help with these nuts.
Oh god.
All right, I was getting worried. You're eating the goblin food, the little guy's food. But you're back to your old self. When you coming back?
When your mother comes home.
Why don't you just come over here? Why are you making me yell from the other side of the? Why don't you open the door over there?
Can I
Kaiser's gonna
make?
run behind the curtain.
Can Nadalia mimic a certain sound?
You can
Nadalia
attempt.
she's going to put her hands in goblin blood and start clapping lightly. So, it kind of sounds like.
Oh god. Then is going to cast prestidigitation on the dead hobgoblin and try and stand him up while she's doing this.
Oh my god.
Molzen, what the hell are you doing out there?
So,
You should know you should know what the person who raised you sounds like.
Oh god.
What are you talking about? You raised me? I'm gonna go over there.
Nadalia telepathies over to Sin and says, say I'm having my me time, go away.
Both Sin and Vega, you hear, and you too, Nadalia, you all hear the footsteps getting closer from outside of the door.
He's gonna
Sin
start
casts
clapping
minor
a little
illusion with,
louder.
I'm having some me time. Can you give me a minute?
With the Grick?
Ask you about your stuff. Don't ask me.
And
Not
you get
mine.
closer to the door. You all notice there's you can lock it.
Kaiser yells something real quick.
Nadalia runs over and locks the door.
From behind the locked door, you can hear they'll all be able to. Everyone in the room can hear this. I don't know who can hear it on the other side, but Kaiser's gonna yell, "Yeah, well, at least I'm not into shit play."
God.
What are you talking about? We're all into that stuff. What? I open up the door.
And he starts banging the door.
Uh-oh. Oh, so she's okay. Sin is still trying to pick him up after cleaning off the hobgoblin and like trying to weaken at Bernie's this shit. So she's gonna take his clothes off of him. And
Wait. Sorry. Continue. I have questions. Continue.
I mean, if he's trying to get it on with the Grick, he should be naked. Come on, guys. So she's taking his clothes off of him, at least the top parts, and like kind of pushing his pants down. And somebody help me pick him up.
Gonna minor illusion the Grick sex.
Yeah.
I mean,
There,
Freaking
you
Bernie's the
remember
Grick
there is
sex.
there is no Grick. Like the head portion is gone, and there was only a beak portion. A lot of it was splattered.
Nadalia is going to walk in the other room, but while she's walking, she's going to try to telepathy to everyone and say, he's going to break down the door. Second verse, same as the first.
Okay.
Kaiser's
Okay.
going to. Sorry.
The pounding on the door stops for a second. Kaiser's going to what?
Oh, Kaiser is going to ready. Is going to ready infestation for whoever walks through that door.
Nadalia is going to ready silence.
And Vega's gonna ready a regular attack.
All right. So you whoever's close to
Actually,
the
wait.
door starts hearing keys clanging around.
Sin
And
is
the
attempting to
door-
hold up the dead body. Just this whole time, she's going with this plan. She's got an idea.
You could hear the door being jingled, keys being tried out on the door.
Look, if you're really doing that in there, I'm sorry, but I got a hunch that maybe there's something else is going on here.
Sin is now going to press the digitation moaning sounds and Grick sounds.
And then you hear a key that sounds like it finally is going to be the one that works, the way that it sounds when it slots in. And then you hear the hobgoblin go, I hope I don't regret this.
Call me disgusting. I need to finish.
The door swings open. The hobgoblin comes inside.
Then immediately pushes the naked hobgoblin body onto him. And with Minor Illusion goes, you wanted to join?
Oh my god.
Go ahead and roll deception, Sin.
Oh my god.
All right. Come on, rolling gods. Thank you,
Oh,
Mr.
yes.
Dissington 17!
Yes!
So for this, he does not actually make it into the door because he's being blocked by the body that's asking him if he wanted to join.
Oh my god.
Oh geez, I'm sorry. I just had to make sure. Do you want me to keep this a secret or?
Please. And I try and start to pull him backwards slowly and sort of bounce him up and down like he's
Oh my god!
making sure to kind of do like a circular motion so the penis does a helicopter, so it really freaks him out, and makes him want to like leave.
Oh my god.
This is amazing.
I'll be in the barracks. I'm sorry. I'll pretend I never seen anything. I'm so sorry. I'll be there. Make sure to wash your hands when you go back. Bye.
Oh
He slams the door and he goes back to where he said was the barracks.
Nadalia pokes her head out and says, I honestly cannot believe that worked.
Then throws the dead body down and smiles very proudly over at Nadalia. Sometimes some of my plans are functional.
Guys, it's just...
You redeemed yourself.
He's
Kaiser's-
no guy.
Sorry.
Oops, sorry.
No.
Yeah.
You go first.
No guy that's all stupid macho like that wants to see another dude's penis. I learned that when I was like, I don't know, 10 or something. And dudes get all freaked out. They're stupid. Works every time.
Kaiser's gonna look over and just give like an approving thumbs up to the whole plan. And say quietly, excellent work.
Send
Well,
curtsies.
it's nice that someone remembered how to whisper.
Send curtsies. Thank you.
Okay, so murder room plan out the window. I guess we're doing your thing, Adalia.
Danke. Finally. God, Nadalia sucks.
Then it's gonna drag the
Right.
hobgoblin body out of the way. And then, she's gonna put him about right here and prop him up where his hand's on his pee-pee. And it looks like he died doing something terrible in here. So that the whole story still makes sense if they find him.
What? Kaiser sees that, and he's gonna get a visual cue to aid with that. So he's gonna take the remains of the pet Rick, and he's gonna drop the fucking neck wound on the rigor mortis penis of the dead body.
Oh, Sin's gonna take the beak and put it on his pee-pee.
Both
Yes.
Kaiser and Sin roll performance.
7.
That's a dirty 20.
So Sin, you begin, and you start to realize that maybe costuming isn't. Maybe you need some more experience with costuming But you see that Kaiser's efforts, and they're pretty brilliant. You see that he has like a natural eye to dress these props up, and it helps you, and you both successfully create a very erotic, believable scene that was also a cause of death for both these creatures.
I love it. It looks like Cannibal Corpse's Tomb of the Mutilated.
Oh my god.
Like whoever comes in here, unless they investigate further, they will automatically assume that the cause of death was whatever these two were doing.
I like that we're working with a group of people that would believably do this shit.
Yeah. Is anybody giving either Kaiser or Sin judgmental looks during this whole ordeal?
No. Or not Vega, no.
I mean, Nadalia started this by making it sound like he was masturbating, so she's not judging.
For sure.
Sin
This
just
is
went with
guerrilla
it.
warfare, baby.
Yeah. You meet some weird characters when you're homeless since age 6.
Look, I feel it. I've been I've been out on
And
my own most of the time.
And you end up doing some pretty strange things for money, too.
Oh, I didn't do any of these things. I just kind of saw them happening. I always had trees to sleep in.
Cheese?
Trees.
Cheese.
Trees.
I also
Little
heard
Nick said I did
cheese.
live with a couple mushroom people for a while.
Hey, mushrooms are great.
Not
That reminds
these
me.
mushrooms. Not these mushrooms. As she shudders.
Kaiser's
you
just
mean like-
going...
The spore people.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sin's gonna smoke her mushrooms and feel sad.
As you smoke your mushrooms, everybody, you kind of hear rustling and like what would be the equivalent to rafters in this castle. Off in the distance, you hear the sound of what you now know is an owl making, an owl bear making roaring noises. Once in a while, some like footsteps. What are you all doing?
Well,
Sin's gonna pull the feathers out of her bag and go, I got this, guys.
okay, perfect.
Trust me.
Who's got the goblin innards?
Not me.
Sin's gonna walk over to this goblin. Where's my mouse? Right here. And she's just gonna stomp on his arm until she can pull off a big stump of it.
I guess Nadalia is also going to take a few chunks of Grick innards as well.
All right. Sin, roll strength.
Oh no.
Kaiser should be okay because of the thing that exploded earlier.
5.
Sin, you take off
Oh, wait, but
the amount that you wanted. This would have been an instance where a high roll would have been bad.
Oh, good. That's fair. She does have hooves. Really fucking wicked things can happen. All right. So she walks over with her stumpy arm thing and feathers and goes, okay, let's do this, guys.
Okay. Now, if everyone remember, I'm on silence duty. Fucking Tamsin, you're on owlbear duty. Kaiser, Vega, just make sure no one can get to the northeast entrance.
North.
We don't need anybody alerting anybody in that room, and we don't need anybody going in that room to kill. Fuck, he's not important. I'm just gonna keep calling him Dwarf.
Hey,
Oh, real quick,
He's
Sin
one of
is
my
going
favorite
to-
drinking buddies that I don't remember.
Sin is
Wow,
gonna
so that
drink
makes me like him
her.
less.
Sin is gonna drink her potion of animal friendship real fast. Perfect time to use it.
I feel like I should be
Um.
offended by that statement, but I don't remember him that well.
No, for the owlbear.
Oh no, he's talking to Nadalia.
Oh.
Before we go out, I'm going to do some scouting with Amygdala.
Sure. Above game, I'll be right back. I gotta do something.
I actually really have to pee. I'll be right back too.
Party time.
All right. Nadalia, did you what did you want Amygdala to do?
Crawl from the wall onto the ceiling again, and I'm going to have him walk up to the door, and I'm going to leave his sight for a moment so I can crack it open and command him to go right outside the door before I go right back to looking through his eyes again.
I will say that you can he can always go like under the crack of the door. No, he's a little bigger than that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. All right. Okay, cool. So where do you have him go after that?
Alright, I'm back.
From the ceiling, I'm going to have him try to hug the wall as much as possible. And I'm going to have him go down here. Is the wall hanging over the rubble here? So can I have him go like, no, that's a wall. So I guess over here.
Oh, nice. It's letting you control both of the tokens today. Nice.
Yeah, pretty good. Guess I'm gonna have him here. Can he go through those curtains? Did I do a bad?
He can go through those curtains.
Okay. Have I seen anything sus yet?
You see a trail of dirt leading outside. And it comes from, and it's like some blood and stuff too, and it comes from that room to the west of him right now, which is what do you call it? Like not a cafeteria, like a food room, chef room, a kitchen. There you go.
Yeah. Dining room.
Yeah, there you go. That's the best way to say it.
Then that seems covered. Alright. Gonna have him walk up here. Do I notice anything in this room? Traps? Anything like that?
You do not.
All right.
In this room,
And
this part of the room, part of the castle is like almost completely collapsed, and there's like just rotting crates and just a bunch of junk scattered all around the place.
all right. Then I'm going to have him come back over here. Nadalia is going to pop back into her vision. And have him come back into the room. And she's going to say, all right, this hallway is clear.
All right then.
I would say we should go out one at a time. I will scout under the doors out there. There are two, one to the north, one to the south. I will use my ability to see under the door frames, so that there is less chance of us being spotted through noise. Heard? Wow. Words are hard.
All right.
Oh my
that sounds
god, you're
good.
rubbing off on me!
I think. All right, so I'll go up here at the northeast door. Keep an eye on that. Big, are you coming with?
Okay.
Nadalia, as you walk out of that door, you see a grubby little creature actually push open that door and run inside. And that's all.
Did I get a good look at what it looked like?
It had 2 feet and mostly teeth.
Okay. Nadalia is going to say, God fucking damn it, he's going to give away our position. Oh my god! Oh my god, I just saw that icon!
Oh yeah,
I thought,
I'm already over here.
And as he went in there, actually go ahead and roll perception.
For me?
okay. Whole time I thought it was an aberration, but it's something so much worse. Perception. That's a 12.
As the little creature ran into that door, you get a quick. I'll go ahead and use the wrong term for it, like you did. You get a quick glimpse of the noise the hobgoblin makes. He says, "I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking."
Oh, okay. It appears our sex venture might have worked. Nadalia is going to tiptoe up to the door, and she is going to use Dedokoskai's portable trap to cause a tentacled eye to poke out from her wrist again, and she's going to poke it just under the crack in the door.
All right. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay. For the love of God, don't fuck me on this.
Did I miss my chance?
Well,
to
it really didn't fuck me on this.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Yeah. Your is it just one tentacle or?
Yeah, it's just one.
So your tentacle looks inside. Here, I can just show you. You see the hobgoblin near the corner top of the room, and he looks red still and embarrassed. He's looking straight down at the floor, not trying to look around him. You also see that to the south there is a gated section. You also see that there are little footprints that lead towards that gated section.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. This thing is a little shit. Nadalia's going to retract her eye. She's going to look over to Vega with a very startled look on her face and say, with her telepathy, "We may have to move quick."
Okay, and Vega's plan was to block someone from coming from this way?
There is a door leading into what looks like the northeast room, but since there's a hallway that leads up through there, Nadalia is going to communicate, there is a door in this room. I need you to block him from going through there, where you can see my cursor.
Okay. I wasn't.
Yeah.
It was all black, so I wasn't sure if it was right here or in
Yeah,
here. Okay.
It wasn't a cohesive plan because I couldn't see it either. I was more just letting you know, hey, this might be what you're going to have to do in a minute.
Okay.
Kaiser
for sure.
might get more information on this in a second. If he's going in that, are you going in that door, Kaiser?
Oh, Kaiser wasn't gonna. Well, what do we know about what's behind that door? Motherfucker!
Yeah, don't know anything.
Is everyone still here? Sorry, I keep getting fucking
Yeah.
calls
Yes.
from like
Can
people
you hear
that
us?
don't matter. Yeah, I can hear you. It didn't cut everyone out this time. Ugh,
That's good.
God. I think I'm turning off my phone. If they aren't calling my phone, they're not calling my fucking laptop.
Yeah, I think it like gets the audio signal I can't think of words right now, but I think it gets it and reroutes it, and then the software is too confused to reroute it back when the call ends.
Yeah,
Oof.
it's like, and like taking calls on my laptop is a pretty cool feature most of the time, but here it's pissing me off.
Sorry.
It's all
On the
good.
positive side, at least the session didn't get interrupted because Phoenix Wright needed to cross-examine this parrot.
That is quite the bright side. Nah, that's
Yeah.
cool though. That wasn't that bad.
Sorry.
So Kaiser doesn't know what's on the other side of this door, and was up here since the plan was to go up there. Which is funny because now I realize that only me and Sin have seen this hallway prior to the making of the plan. So only I went up there when I asked if Vega was coming.
Oh yeah, you and Sin went all crazy up there really quick.
Yeah. So Bear's is gonna put his ear to the door and try to listen and see if he recognizes any of the voices in there.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Alright, let's see how good my hearing is. Oh, it's dog shit, yo. It was rolling on that fucking B, too. I hate that.
You put your ear to the door and you hear this sound, and it's like the air. You swear you start to hear seagulls. You swear you're hearing the beach. And then you just realize it's just because you have your ear to the door and it's causing a little space of error.
That sounds lovely, but that's not what I'm listening for. Nothing of interest in that room. Okay, so now he's gonna walk up here. And is there a door here, or is that not what's happening? Because it's like black up here. But I thought there was something here.
Walk through?
Nope. Won't let me do it. Oh?
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
know why. Because from outside, this is you can't really see that it is an entrance, but from this
I
side you can
see.
see it.
Yeah, I saw that there was a thing here, and I was like, is that a door or not? And then, so Kaiser's gonna put his ear to that door, and I'm gonna pretend I didn't see where it leads.
It's not
And-
a door. It's just you can see it from within here that it leads outside.
Oh shit. Okay. Can I see any of the characters from here? No, I can't. That sucks because I think I just found our exit to this place.
Can Nadalia start to walk over to the north door to try to spy on it with her gross eye?
Yes.
Okay.
Sin's gonna start going
So-
down towards the owlbear.
As Nadalia comes up, Kaiser's gonna telepathy. Yo, when we get Gundren out of there, we'll just slip out here through this north door.
Okay. Why didn't I hear a door open?
What?
Sorry. I thought Sin went through
No,
the door to the
I preemptively got your fears and locked that door before that could happen.
Thank you.
just in case, so I wouldn't have to be like, "Are you sure you go in there?" Because it's locked.
Yeah. All right.
Although I think I put an add-on now where you actually have to be within 5 feet of a door to open it.
Yeah.
Yes, because I've been trying. Yeah.
And Kaiser, through the process of elimination, is gonna realize that door he just left and thought nothing interesting was on the other side of is in fact probably where Gundren is.
Yeah.
Since this door goes out.
Kaiser or Kaiser's driver?
Yes.
Yes. No, it's
We're
'cause
becoming
you-
more indistinguishable by the minute.
No, it's because it's hard to see anything. Like it's always like, oh, I have. You start making a picture in your head of what it must look like, and then it's like, oh shit, it didn't at all.
Yeah, when I opened this, I thought this was where I was supposed to go. I underestimated the size of the castle. And then I was like, well, because I didn't know the whole shape of the castle. And I was like, this must be the way to go, because I don't hear anything in this room. And then I open the door, and it's outside. So, you know.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, it's like
the
a
Dahlia's...
really
Sorry.
dense goblin castle.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing that out there so it makes sense when Kaiser returns to that door.
Yeah.
Nadalia is going to say from this moment on we need to only speak in telepathy and with her fucking awakened mind. And she's going to telepath to Kaiser. I'm going to check on the door. Give me a minute. And she's going to use her tentacle eye again to check under the door.
And this time it automatically works.
Yay. Ooh. Oh, great. Another door. At least I have a significantly better idea of the layout. The Dolly's gonna chime over. There's another door up over there. Looks like that might be where Gundren is. I'm developing a plan, but we need everybody to be in the same room.
You mean,
Also, when you
make a
opened,
left from here?
when you opened that door, you also seen flickers of light coming from the south.
Yeah, I got the impression of how this room seems to be laid out. The curtain goes down here, comes up. This is just a hallway, I'm guessing.
And I will not answer.
Okay. Nadalia is going to walk back up to here, and she's going to telepath over to Vega and say, "Gets in up into this room very quietly. I have a plan."
Okay. All right, I'm coming very sneakily.
Oh my god, she's cronking.
I'm trying not to clonk.
No, cronk.
Oh!
Yeah.
Everybody's their own theme song.
Exactly.
The owlbear.
But up.
Nadalia is owlbear. The owlbear for Nadalia.
Am I in the right position?
Sure.
I don't know how I'm in the wall.
Did Vega get Sin?
Nope, Sid is still down here, humming to herself, looking for the owlbear.
The Dolly's gonna go. Where the fuck is Sin? Oh, I was on top
Behind
of
the
you.
curtain, that's why.
The Dolly's gonna use telepathy and say, "Sin, don't talk out loud. You're trying to sneak around. We need to go up north. I have a plan."
Sin just
and-
nods.
Nadalia, through the cracks right here,
Through
you see something on the other side of the cracks over here.
crap. The Dahlia's gonna use Awakened Mind over it and say, if you don't do this right now, I will give you all the candy in the world and make you so many things you can use as pranks. Please, I'm begging you. Please.
And then you hear.
Do I hear
Sin,
that?
you can hear it too. Yes.
Yeah, fuck with that.
Don't worry about it for now. Let's just go up north. Let's just go. Let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
where's
no.
the owlbear?
We have to do
Owlbear.
this.
Owlbear.
Nadalia's gonna use Awaken Mind to scream in her head, "We have to do this right now! Sit it! Our window is closing!" Like, she
Okay.
doesn't sound angry, she sounds fucking scared.
Then it's going to run forward.
Run.
Right.
Yeah. Well, stealthy run. Like, do.
I was gonna say you have
In her
moves. It better be
Okay.
super fucking stealthy.
Well, she moves 35 instead of 30 in a span, so in my head, she always just kind of is sprinting.
For sure.
Oh, Scheisse! Fate here! I have to get something. And she's going to go back, and she's going to, like, crouch, speed walk over back to the entrance and use Mage Hand to grab her mustard gas bomb off the top of the lead block.
Kaiser's gonna.
You didn't pull the pin on that?
It doesn't have a pin, it's just a glass jar.
Oh, okay.
The idea was that when
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sin, you never put that away, huh?
Nope.
Awesome.
Hooray.
Awesome.
Kaiser's
Sometimes
gonna telepathy over
And
to
that means
Sin.
that dead goblin in there is probably just a puddle of blisters.
Yeah. Okay, disaster averted. Okay. So, she's going to try to do this to them individually. Like, she's going to be like, okay, here's this point, okay, here's this point, okay, here's this point, to each of them individually to try to keep them as much in the loop as possible without her having to talk out loud. So she's going to say to each of them individually, there is a door on the other side of this. I believe that is where Gundren is. She's going to telepathy over to Sin. Sin, I need you to make another lead block in front of that door.
Now or after we go through it?
After we go through it.
Okay.
She's going to telepathy over to Vega. She's going to say, Vega, Sin is going to make a lead block in front of the door, so you don't have to worry about it. All you have to worry about right now is killing the hobgoblin.
Okay.
And she's going to say the same thing to Kaiser. And then she's going to say to each of them again, I will cast silence as soon as we go in there so we can go as hog wild as we want. All we have to do is make sure that 1, he doesn't run away, and 2, he doesn't open the door to the owlbear before we're ready.
Question.
Yes.
Is the silence like an AoE type thing that just sort of sits on the ground and makes it to where everybody that walks into the area can't talk? Because that would fuck up all my spells.
All of your spells?
Pretty much
Oh.
all of them have a verbal component.
Oh, that is a problem.
Yeah.
How about this? We will
I'm
handle
into-
killing the hobgoblin. You go into the owlbear den and try to at least coax it out so it can fight the hobgoblin with us. This is your job. This is very important. I want you to take it very seriously. Do you think you can do that?
Yeah.
Also, there is something horrible and horrifying in that room. It's very tiny. Don't step on it. It's my friend? I don't know.
What's his name?
The Wretched.
The Rich. That's not a nice name. Why would you give him that name?
I didn't name it. Apparently, I think it might like it. I'm not sure.
Oh. Okay.
Eh,
Well,
certain people. Anyway, does everybody have
Okay.
a comprehensive idea of the plan?
Yes.
So,
Yep.
Vega and Kaiser kills the hobgoblin. Sin blocks the door with a lead block. And after I cast silence, go into the owlbear room to the south.
Yeah.
I believe. Okay. So, unicorns on 3. She puts her hand in.
Vega puts her hand in.
Kaiser puts his hand in, but then wants to remind Nadalia with his telepathy, please remind them not to say this shit out loud.
Natalia looks over to Kaiser like, there's no way I need to, and then realizes, oh god, I may need to actually do that.
Kaiser nods.
And she looks over to Sin and Vega and telepathies, don't say it out loud, just think it. Okay?
Vega gives a stern nod.
Sin, like really quietly whispers, "Oh, oh."
Okay. You know what? Let's just skip it and go ahead with the plan. And she's going to walk up to the door.
Kaiser will
And
nod again.
And she's going to look over to Sin and say, Sin, this is your moment. As soon as I open this door, I need you to go in as fast as possible and put that block of lead in front of the door directly ahead of you.
Joel, you go through though, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
I'll go through after the block is conjured, okay?
Okay. Wait, so I'll put it right here?
No, you put it right here. Here.
Right. Okay.
Yes. So, 2, 3, 1. She opens the door.
Block of lead.
All right.
Okay.
Do you cast it from here, or do you go closer?
I have to be within 10 feet of it, so I will walk to here. Standing on top of people. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me.
We've walked past people before.
Once you once you get that close, you do hear on the other side of the door in front of you murmurs, people that sound like they're arguing a little bit, and then your block kind of drowns out the noise once you put it there.
They were mad. Anyway, I gotta go find an owlbear.
Okay. Wait for me to cast silence. Fucking fuck! She's going to go in and do this as fast as possible because she knows that that fucking Sin doesn't have any patience. And she's going to tell Kaiser and Vega to follow Nadalia.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna shut this door.
She's going to telepathy to each of them on Ein the Bum Rush. And she is finally going to say out loud, 2, 3, 2, 1, Bum Rush. And she casts, I just pointed to the screen like I was showing you guys like I'm fucking 5 years old.
Also, silence is not on your spell class list, right?
It is not. I just have a scroll of it.
All right. And you're about to use it?
Yes.
So you will have to roll. What is the? Is it int? Arcana. It has to be Arcana. It has to be. Arcana. You'll have to beat 12.
What? I didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah, from spell scrolls.
Fuck me. Okay.
Oof. You got this.
Yeah, you do.
Y'all
Fucking
just
said it.
fucking
Yeah, you do.
names.
It is
thanks.
successful.
I fucking
Thank
said it.
all of the old gods.
You have a +4 in Arcana. That's like a gold roll for.
Yeah, that's
I've
like the
been fucked
one.
before.
That's the one thing with spell scrolls is if it's not on your class spell list, then you have to make the Arcana check. But you are successful by quite a bit.
All right. What happens on a failure, or are you even going to let us know?
I'll let you know. On a fail, the spell disappears from the scroll with no other effect.
Ooh,
Oh God!
that's
No wonder
terrible.
you've been handing these things out like candy.
I figured that you all knew for some reason, and because I think some of the other ones, most of the other scrolls, they are on your class lists. Whoever has them.
Yeah,
I
like
think-
Revivify's on my list.
Yeah. So that one would automatically work.
All right. So what is the radius of silence? I'm trying to find it on the
I believe it's
scroll.
20.
Okay, so
I believe it's
I'm going to
20
make it.
feet.
So I'm going to make a 20-foot sphere.
Yes, 20-foot radius sphere.
So I guess I'm going to
Centered
put
on
it
a
right.
point you choose within range.
I guess I'm going to put it right here. Oh my God! Oh my God! This thing is so big.
That's what she said.
Holy shit!
They aren't going to hear shit.
Oh fuck!
And I'm
That
right
is
outside
pretty
of
big.
it so that I can do
Yeah,
whatever I
actually,
want.
Sin is outside of it.
Fuck yeah.
Shit.
And so that's cast, and I guess Nadalia begins the bum rush. Hold on. Oh crap. What did I just do? Backspace.
Oh,
Escape.
well, then again, Sin, it's a thing that just stays there like a bubble. So once you go inside, it does create that status.
So I need to stay out of that little area no matter what.
Wait a minute. Is there another door we're bum rushing? We going
No, we're just going
south?
through we're just going through the curtain.
Oh,
down
that's
here.
why there's a. Okay, cool. This is the part of the castle I haven't seen yet. So. Ooh. Okay.
And I'm guessing the scroll was her action, so Nadalia is gonna bonus action Shillelagh. So that she has it ready. So that she has it ready.
As both Nadalia and Kaiser, as you both go in there, you see the hobgoblin mouthing, "I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I can't see anything," and looking down,
Oh my-
trying not to look up.
Wait, how come I can't get
Wait,
through the door
can't
too?
see anything? Is the hobgoblin's blind, isn't he?
No, he's
Vega,
closing
go
his
south.
eyes so he doesn't see the fucking.
Oh, right.
We scarred them.
That's so weird. Like, I don't know why I could not see in there. It was all black.
Oh, because there's a curtain.
Once you go through the curtain, you can see it all.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was the curtain.
Do not look at the man behind the curtain.
Okay.
Nadalia's gonna use her free action to go over to them and say, "He's not even looking at us. Maybe let's try to attack him simultaneously."
You're all silent, aren't you?
Yeah.
Wait, can we mind?
Yeah, she's
speak?
using Awakened Mind.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're correct.
Oh, brilliant.
That is brilliant.
I really wish that warlocks could learn silence, because that coupled with telepathy would make us pretty decent juggernauts in fights.
It really would. Well, is it one of those? Is silence? Silence isn't a ritual spell.
No. It wouldn't really be useful in combat if it was.
Back.
Ooh, so there is a verbal component to Shillelagh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, then.
You know what?
Wait a
I'll
second,
say
what did
that
it-
you did it before you went into the bubble.
Okay. Thank you.
Doesn't Shillelagh
I'm
last
not even.
like an hour?
It lasts a minute.
Oh, goddamn! I was way off. Sorry about that.
No, you're. No, how dare you not know my spells?
I'm terrible.
Hmm.
So I do think I should have told Sin to give Vega inspiration before this. because these things don't like to go down.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say. You all have a surprise round. Well, the three of you in the room.
Yeah.
Alright, so Kaiser's going to then cast Dissonant Whispers, because that's a spell for him, so fuck your verbal components!
That's a what?
That's a psionic spell, so he doesn't need verbal components to cast it.
Oh, which one was it?
That's a Dissonant Whispers.
You guys close the door right here. Is this where you
Well,
were?
that door was locked.
Oh, where you went in
Dissonant
through...
Whispers, it does say V on it.
It does, but I have it as a psionic spell.
Oh, that's right, because of I forget what it's called.
Aberrant Mind, baby!
Yeah, there you go. That.
That thing! That thing you
Goddamn.
do!
Fuck yeah, for 12 damage.
Ow, 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 fucker, ow. Hit my foot on the chair. Ouchie, sorry.
How do you want this hobgoblin to silently die?
Oh my
god. So it's going to run into a door over and over again as a million voices say, knock knock, who's there? And like basically just tell him knock knock jokes all at once. And he tries to answer to all of them at the same time, but he can't. So he just fucking gets overloaded by that, and it's so fucking annoying that his brain just kind of melts from exhaustion. Because he's not only sick of the knock knock jokes, but he's also sick of having to answer every single voice he's hearing ask him knock knock jokes. And they're all the orange you say glad, and they're all the orange you glad I didn't say red joke.
Oh my god.
You
That's-
see him melting away like in Indiana Jones, the first one.
Yes. Oh. And
He looks
And-
like ice cream melting.
and all of the voices sound like they're going through that fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks thing. So they're all like super high pitched.
We think of the most clown shoes way to kill people.
How do you want to embarrass this one? Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, he is dead.
Between last session and this session, I vicious mockeried 3 different people to their death. Words hurt.
Words do hurt.
Dash the vulgar
Especially when fucking Alvin and the gang say them.
I'm part of the game.
Aren't you glad I didn't say red? Haha!
So are we out of combat?
Yeah, you actually never you entered a surprise round, but it wasn't.
Right,
This
so I'm
hobgoblin
looking
is
for
dead.
that owl bear now. I'm on the owl bear hunt.
Oh, there.
I kind of feel bad for this hobgoblin.
Hello, Albert.
Sin,
What
you
are
smell
you?
in this room some delicious leftovers. Some of it's still on the table.
Oh, yummy.
She's gonna shovel a ton of it into one of her bags and keep going.
You see evidence of brain eating too in this room.
Oh, fuck. Fuck that.
And you also seen in that room that there were footprints that looked like you remember what Kaiser Gid's footprints looked like, and you see that there were bloody footprints that looked like that in that room that you were in.
Oh. I don't... I'm not gonna ask this time. I'll wait. I gotta find this Albert. Fuck. Albert!
From that wall, you actually hear.
How do I get through this wall?
Nadalia, as you get there, you see that this is a wooden fence. It's locked, and then the owlbear gets close to the fence.
Nadali is going to take out some of the Grick parts that it picked up, and she's going to, like, hold them out with her palm flat and say, and use Awaken Mind to tell it, hey, it's okay. We're not here to hurt you. We know Hootie. You don't know her by that. She's neat. I don't know what I'm doing.
The owlbear starts to rampage and hit against the fence. You can't hear it because it's in the zone of the silence. You hear the back legs kind of like thumping on the floor.
She's going to toss. Is there an opening through the fence that she can like put the Grick parts through?
Yes.
She will do that. And say, and keep saying, food, it's delicious food, please don't kill me.
The owlbear takes it away and disappears into the darkness. And as it disappears, you hear it.
Where is Sin right now if she didn't go through the owlbear thing?
She's on the other side of the wall. She's hearing some of this now.
So Sin is going to cast, knowing that there's like a quiet spell right here. She's going to cast Shatter right here on this wall and break the wall down because she doesn't understand how to get through. And she's like, I know I can't go up there. Okay, I gotta go through the wall.
Roll damage.
Sin?
22.
Sin?
Some of your shatter is heard in the castle and kind of echoes through the castle.
Oh my god.
Pieces of the wall fall and break, but the wall is pretty sturdy and stays.
She just starts flinging herself against the wall, trying to break through it. Get you, fucking owlbear. This is your job.
I'm going to immediately sprint out, feeling the shaking. And she's going to come in here and say, "Fuck! The fuck are you doing?"
Oh, hi. I'm trying to get through this wall, because that's where the owlbear
There
is.
is a
And
door,
there's no
on
door.
the other side.
But that's where the silence is, and I can't go through there, so I'm going through here.
What do you mean you can't go through there?
I can't cast spells. I
Why
need
would you
spells.
need to cast spells?
I have to cast Animal Friendship on it to make sure that it doesn't eat me.
It's not an animal, it's a monstrosity. It's not an insult, it's its actual classification.
So, you telling me that I wasted my potion for nothing?
Yes!
I hate it here.
You know the thing I keep telling you about sinking through your actions?
I thought it was the aminal.
That's not
It's an owl bear. What in the
Nadal is
title?
going to backhand her.
He's going to try and like Neo grab her hand from stopping it hitting her.
All right, Dex versus Dex.
My Dex
I know I'm gonna
I
lose.
lost.
Oh my
the
god.
fucking, tabletop for some reason, but I rolled a fucking dirty 20, and it
Oh,
shows
shit.
in.
Using your memory, Sin, you've seen Nadalia pull this move off before, so this time you catch it in midair.
Not again.
She is seething. I don't know why you're like this, Sin.
So many reasons.
Here's an idea. Maybe one day you can try to act like a real girl instead of a fucking alien.
I am neither of those things. I'm a fae.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yes. But that's
You are
not what fae stands for.
You are a disgrace. You
Mm,
do not know. How can you have such a terrible sense of fucking... She's losing her grip.
Sin
You
just
think
pats
this is
her on the
funny?
shoulder. Sin just pats her on
You
the shoulder.
think...
it's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it.
No,
We're going
it's
to
not
make it
going
out
to be
again
okay.
just fine. Okay, cool. My shit's
The entire goal was to not alert anyone to kill Gundren. What do you think you just did?
I made
As
a
this
boo-boo.
conversation is going, if anybody can sense it, silence wears off.
I don't
Then-
know.
I'm too tired to give a shit. Come in this fucking room so we can deal with it.
Okay.
You are too fucking stupid for me to... I know you're never gonna fucking learn. And she just keeps walking.
Albert?
So no, it's that is actually you reach a wooden gate, and you see the owlbear, and he immediately goes to the gate and he smells you, Sin.
I'm
sniffs you.
going to pet or put my hand out just a little bit and let him sniff my hand, and give him the arm that I took off of the dead body.
The owlbear takes the arm, and he throws it on the floor, and then he starts like sniffing you, kind of like pushing you a little bit, looking for feathers, pretty much.
Oh, she pulls those out of the other side and goes, "Hey, this right here. This is from my friend Hootie. Is this your wife?"
The owlbear immediately lowers his attacking-looking stance, lowers his feathers and fur lower, and he starts she starts making these noises.
What's your partner? Okay. Cool. Hang on. I'm gonna.
And she's gonna start trying to undo the latch on the fence and let the owl bear out.
As you start to undo the latch, the owlbear runs away towards the back of the room.
She's gonna finish undoing it and then open the gate wide and then take a step back.
So he's also gonna take a step back.
And then just open up her arms wide and say, "Come here. It's okay."
You can see the owlbear is like cowering back there.
Aww. Sin is going to cast no shit.
Vidalia is going to grab Sin's shoulder and say, "Sin, you fucked up a lot today, but this is your department. You better muster everything inside yourself to create the best belly scritches in the fucking world."
I think I can do that.
She just lets go and lets her do her thing.
So
Okay.
now that Kaiser can see some of this room, does he see evidence of brain eating?
In this room, no.
Sin's gonna get out her pan flute and just as quietly as possible, she's gonna start playing the soft little song that she played to Hootie when they met Hootie.
All right. And do you go in the room? And also, does anybody add any light source to the room?
I go.
Is there anything flammable in there?
You do
Sin
not
can
know
make
that.
her thing glow.
I don't think I can.
So there's not like torches or anything that I can see?
Yeah,
roll perception?
I'm concentrating
Okay.
on my pan flute and making it glow.
Well, I can make my pendant glow.
13.
All right. Are Vega and Sin, are you making your things glow?
Yes.
I gotta
Okay.
look at the details on it because I can't remember exactly.
So as Sin and or Vega has their items glowing, Kaiser, you see more into the room, and you see there are indeed torches in the room, surrounding the room, and they can be lit, but they are not lit. You also see that the room is very unkept and dirty, and it also smells like there's rot going on in here. It smells similar to the owlbear cave that you've been to.
Sure.
You also see that there is a little creature cuddling up next to the owlbear, trying to comfort the owlbear.
Kaiser's gonna lightning stream the torches and light them on fire.
All right, so you lightning stream the torches, and since we are out of combat, you do it in a way where your lightning stream hits one torch and goes around the room, spreading to each of the other torches.
Yeah,
God, I
Sin
really
will
need to get create bonfire.
Sin will bend down and start tapping on the ground and calling Jumper. Hey, Jumper, Jumper, we could use your help right now.
So to the east is a little empty barrel, and a little portal opens up with the hole of the barrel, and Jumper comes out.
Hey, dude. Hi. I need you to. Do you know what that thing is? And she points to the teeth thing.
Oh, the wretched.
What?
Wait, what?
The wretched.
You know what it is?
Friends, the wretched.
You've been talking to it the entire time, haven't you?
Poop.
Okay, then. Nadalia is going to slowly try to scooch past people to walk into the room.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Kaiser's gonna lift his leg to let her through.
As Nadalia, as you go in there, the owlbear kind of goes away from you and gets closer to the Sin, and it looks very scared.
Sin's gonna hold her arms out and start petting it and rubbing her hands through it the same way she does with Hootie.
Nadalia is gonna kneel down to
wait.
the wretched and say, "Were you comforting it?" Daru called you a little shit, but I always figured you had a good heart.
The wretched does a little spin and then does a little turd, and then
Hey, apparently
immediately
a very
starts
good
eating
diet.
Oh God. Ugh.
Yeah, I think I know what a wretched is, and they are not exactly let's So
Hey, Jumper. What is the wretched?
Friend.
Okay, that's helpful. Is he nice?
It's from a place called the Shadowfell. It's a manifestation of emotion. I don't know much about it, so I don't know which emotion, but it is they tend to be very terrifying when there are a lot of them.
Doesn't sound very happy.
No, it's kind of the opposite of the Feywild.
We have carnivores. They don't have carnivores. That's sad.
No, they don't really even have emotions there. It's all completely.
Oh.
No, it's when you have emotions, these things manifest. It's kind of the worst.
Hey, dude, come here.
Why would Derukoskai have one of you as a friend, so is the question. I suppose it doesn't matter. Do you want to come home to Daru?
Sin's gonna sit down on the ground, crisscross applesauce, petting the owlbear's leg, scritching Jumper's head, and kind of jarring for the wretched to come towards her.
Come to me. I am Lord of the Aminos.
So the wretched looks at Sin and walks over there, does a little spin, and then does another turd, and then goes back to you, Nadalia. And he starts chomping on
Yeah.
your clothing, looking for something specific. The teeth kind of hurt a little bit.
Ah, fucking shit. Are you looking for this? And she pulls out the portable trap.
He eats it immediately.
Nadalia's just like holding her hand out where the trap used to be, with her eyes wide, and says, I take it back. I'm gonna punt it.
And then the little wretched goes.
Spit it out. Spit it out. Spit it out. Spit it out. And she's gonna grab both of its jaws and try to force its hand down its fucking throat.
A gunky, oily substance comes out. It's very sticky and very thick, and it smells like more rot. And also the trap. Yes, the trap comes out as well.
If you could have just waved your head if you didn't want to go back yet.
The wretched goes to the trap and nudges it towards you, and looks like he's like trying to go inside of it.
Okay, she holds the open end to it like the fucking Fenton thermos, like she did with Suresh, in the hopes that will work again.
And then the wretched actually goes towards Sin again.
Hi.
And then looks at the trap and looks at you, signaling you to reposition it.
Reaches out.
You know, it will fuck us, but it will be very funny. And she reorients it.
The portal starts glowing, or the trap starts glowing, and you see the familiar sight of the suction as the wretched starts getting sucked into the trap. And he is now gone. The trap stops glowing, and what is left behind in front of Sin is a turd around the same size as the wretched.
Oh wow,
Oh my
that's
God.
a big poop.
Yeah. He's definitely got that. And Nadalia's going to take out her book and write into it. Job done. Wretched's actually not that bad. Disgusting, but not that bad.
The book immediately starts talking. And I never said he was bad. I just said he likes playing tricks.
He's a bit of a little shit.
Oh, exactly why he'll fit just fine here.
Well, hopefully it works out better here. And she
Thank you
closes
so
the
much,
book.
Natalia. Bye.
No problem. Bitteschön. And she closes the book.
Does
And
anybody
she's-
react to the voice that they hear from the book, or is this just business as usual now?
Kaiser's
Yeah.
gonna say, what the fuck did the book want with that thing?
If I knew... Nah, I probably still wouldn't tell you. And she's going to start tiptoeing over, like, right here. And she's going to see what the owlbear's reaction is.
As you focus on the owlbear, you see that it was intently looking at this the whole time, and looks pretty amazed. Its mood looks a little better than it did a few minutes ago.
Okay. She's going to pull out a little bit more grit pieces, and she's going to lay them out in front of her with a shockingly warm smile on her face.
The owlbear gives you a nuzzle with the top of its head, and starts eating a little bit. Everyone can sense that the owlbear still is not 100% calm, that they're still a little terrified, but they trust all of you a lot more than they did.
Kaiser, do you still have calm emotions?
I do, but that's I don't know if that would pan out here.
That is fair. Hold on, I'm gonna change my headphones. I'll be right back in a second. Let me know immediately if it starts doing that thing it was doing before, where it sounded like I was being assaulted by a fucking static man.
All right.
For sure. Yeah, chill touch it. I mean, not chill touch. Calm emotions deals with groups of
humanoid.
people. Yeah. That crossed my mind too, and then I was like, ah, shit. Groups of people. Next time.
I have returned auto.
It is my fault for using the word calm.
My pizza's here. I gotta go get it. So I'll be back.
All right.
The almighty pizza.
Pizza. Arise, pizza. Pizza, arise.
Okay. Still can't believe that was their first show.
What?
Aqua Teen. Apparently it was the first show on Adult Swim.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Right, because I think Space Ghost kind of predates it, but I don't think Space Ghost was originally Adult Swim even. I think that was just late
Space
night.
Ghost was Toonami.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that sounds right.
Yeah. It's the thing that started the network, and it's the thing that almost killed the network.
Yeah. Hey, Jonas,
Yeah.
can we get a foreigner belt in this campaign?
A foreigner belt?
There's an episode where the Moonanites of Aqua Teen where they get a belt that has like magic abilities if you say the names of foreigner songs.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
My brain interpreted that as like somebody belting out foreigner notes.
Oh no. No, it's a belt that like I don't know, like Ignignot or whatever the fucking green one's name is. He's like, well, you're cold as ice or something, and like he freezes Carl with that.
That's... What the fuck?
It's an older episode.
I'll be right back. I need to use the Wiz Palace. I returnado.
Indeed.
Hooray. What did I miss?
Nothing. I think everybody stepped away at the same time.
Ah, gotcha.
Here, I'm just really good at being quiet. And then also really good at making random sounds for no reason whatsoever. Welcome to my life.
That's an important skill. That's a Mabel Pine skill.
That's called Foley work.
That's called living in a house where you're told that children should be seen and not heard.
Oh
Oof,
my god.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's them southern families. Woo!
Yeah.
Every time I hear a story like that, it always makes me so happy when I know that Louisiana is eventually going to become beachfront property.
Same.
Yup.
Oh, fuck.
It is by the most highest degree that it shall be said that children get served their food last.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Daddy will always get the big piece.
Oh no, make it stop.
Fuck. I just got out of having to go to the South. Please don't take me back. Like, there was like a plan my family had to visit my grandparents at the South, which, to be fair, like, specifically in Nashville, Tennessee, which isn't terrible compared to the rest of Tennessee. But
Fair.
fucking, I don't want to go anywhere near there right now. And eventually they were like, yeah, let's not do this. Because fucking
Nazi.
COVID. But for a second there, I was worried. I was like, God damn, I'm gonna go there and basically come back sick. I'm sure of it.
Or dead.
Yeah, or not come back. Yeah.
Oh no.
My brain just immediately goes to, yeah, I'm gonna get COVID and die. Well,
Yeah. Pretty much. Rest in peace, lung capacity.
what lung
Rest
capacity?
in
God.
peace, life.
Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna eat and do stuff.
Oh,
If
All right.
if I need to mute myself from chomping, just tell me.
Speaking of which, can anyone hear me eat my Ben and Jerry's?
Not this time. At least
No.
I couldn't.
No,
Were you
I-
eating Ben and Jerry's?
I never knew. No.
I had zero idea.
hmm
doing a good job.
Hooray. Just making sure I'm not ruining the recording.
All right. So, what is everybody doing now?
Sorry, I went downstairs when we were still doing owl bear stuff. How did that end up?
Still doing owlbear stuff.
Oh,
Are we still trying to win it over? Do we know,
Oh, I was about
It
to
looks
ask.
pretty happy, or not happy, but it looks pretty pleased by your efforts. It looks sad and distraught, but I mean that might just be because where it's been.
I'm gonna
Does
ask.
it look injured?
It looks sickly. It looks in better condition than when you've seen that other owlbear at the cave.
Okay.
mm,
Sin,
I mean,
do you
mhm.
do you happen to have any herbs that would help mend this very sick boy?
I got better
don't-
than that. Hang on. I'm do better than that.
And she's gonna walk over and cast Cure Wounds on the owlbear.
He goes.
All right. So as the owlbear gets the cure wounds, you see that you had previously didn't realize that there were some cuts on the owlbear, but you notice it now because you notice that your cure wounds kind of cures some of those wounds and reseals them, and the owlbear looks a lot happier and a lot more comfortable with you all.
Jumper, can you talk to owlbears? Is that a thing you do?
I can try.
See if he understands you, if you don't mind. Just say hi. You know, that stuff.
Hi.
The owlbear just kind of looks confused.
No, I don't think you speak owlbear, bud. But it is good that you speak whatever that thing is.
She
I'm gonna try to communicate something to the owlbear, and I'm going to say, Sin,
Yes.
could you minor illusion an image of a goblin on the ground? A hobgoblin. A very tiny hobgoblin. Like the size of an action figure.
Yeah, I could do that probably. Yeah, hang on. Yeah. And
Okay.
she imagines a teeny tiny little hobgoblin.
Okay. I'm going.
The owlbear attacks the minor illusion.
And Nadalia is going to wait for it to finish its swipe, and she's going to swing down with her Oni bat into the illusion to try to communicate, yeah, fuck these guys.
Then the owlbear, you see its muscles like kind of like pumping, and it looks like it's excited.
Alright. You wanna kill more, buddy? Oh, you wanna kill more? And she's gonna try to scritch behind its ear.
As you scritch behind its ear, you sense a deep sadness within the owlbear, but you also sense that same excitedness.
I'm gonna use. Sin's gonna cast minor illusion, with the sound of Hootie's coo, like the coo sound that she makes.
Sorry, continue.
The owlbear sees you casted minor illusion of what?
Of Hootie's cooing purr sound thing.
Oh, okay, just the sound. Okay, so as soon as the owlbear hears this, she immediately perks up and looks around and sniffs, and looks worried, but also happy.
It's okay. I know you can't understand us, but we can take you to Hootie. We can make his family whole again. But first, let's go fuck up the pieces of shit that put you in this cage. How's that sound? Huh?
The
She's doing the
owlbear,
like. I'm sorry. She's doing like the. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? But instead, it's like, you want to kill these bitches? Huh? You want to kill these motherfuckers? Huh? You want to do it?
the owlbear gets on its hind legs, and looks in at the ceiling and goes, and then stomps its front legs onto the ground. It kind of echoes through the castle.
All right, let's go fuck up these bitches. And she,
The
noticing
owlbear
the rubble,
stomps a couple more times.
she noticing the rubble here is going to use mold earth to try to move it out of the way so that I'm going to name it Hootis now, so that Hootis can move through it more easily.
All right. You attempt this, and at first it seems like it's not going to work, but because the structure is damaged from a shatter that somebody made, it works.
Hooray!
All right.
Hello. My plan wasn't a complete failure. Woohoo!
So Sin,
Yes.
You want to get rid of that block of lead so we can let Hootis go to town?
I think that's a great idea. And she's gonna squeeze really hard and go, bye-bye, leg. Goodbye. And the lead is gone.
Jolie's gonna go into this room. What the? Oh, here we go. Oh, I was in freaking. There we go. And
You're right. You ready, Hootie?
Everybody's squeezed into this room.
so
2, 3. And
Wait,
then-
wait,
oh,
hold
wait.
on.
We're not. I don't
I-
think we're
I'll-
breaching
I'll-
yet.
Yeah. Plus, I'll be right back.
okay. I need to put my Ben and Jerry's back in the freezer anyway because it's already melting. Because fuck summer.
Oh no!
Yeah, this seems like a good time to use it. I'll be right back.
Tina, be careful. No. We ended up renaming the kitten Xena because this bitch is fucking fearless.
Oh my
she
god.
just leaps onto things.
The crash you heard might have come from me because my monitor just fell over.
The one right before it was Xena crashing into boxes and watching them fall and kind of smirking end of it.
My god.
She's naughty like Dax, but smart. Unlike Dax, who's dumb, figure out a plan to save his life. We've adopted a monster, and she's adorably sweet. So, she's getting away with it.
Meh. Cat. The horrid thing about cats is that they have this horrible power to seem just cute enough to keep, while being the absolute worst.
I wish all cats were like my Dax. Like, my Devon Rex is the dumbest thing in the whole world, and I know if I were to get another Devon Rex, it wouldn't be the same, because they would probably be not smart,
I'm back.
slightly brain dead or something. But he literally just, he comes the second that he thinks I'm sad, he comes up and he's like, "Hi, I feel like you need a hug. Would you like a hug?" And but then I also can just fuck with him at any time, and he's like, "This is cool, thanks. I appreciate the attention." Like right now, I just woke him up from a dead sleep by fucking with his ears, and he licked my hand.
All right, I am back.
Huzzah! Again, just to make
Huzzah.
sure I'm not. Sorry.
Oh, what?
Is it?
I was just saying, again, just to make sure my microphone isn't making the sound like the fucking cyber chaser is right behind me, right?
No.
I don't think it's doing that. No.
Okay, just making sure.
All right.
Keep on going.
Alright.
Hello.
Okay, so
Alright.
what is everybody doing?
I am standing, like, pressed up against the wall beside Natalia, about ready to fling the door open on the count of 3.
Alright.
Dude?
Nadalia. No, nope. Nadalia is going to use her telepathy to say, "Okay, before we go in, just unleash the most powerful thing in the arsenal on anything hostile you see in front of you. If there is something in there that is not a goblinoid, keep it alive, either because it's a prisoner or because we need to interrogate it."
Wait, anything not goblinoid stays alive. Everything else, murder. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, we're up here. Okay. All right.
Do we,
If it's
Murder,
hostile,
Jessica,
knock it
let's
out.
go.
Also,
Gotcha.
in this room, you all hear the muffled voices coming from the room over.
Do we hear anything cogent?
Someone could roll perception.
Who's got the best perception?
We have a +2.
That's
Who's
definitely
got
better
good
than me.
wisdom?
I
Wisdom?
only have a
Nobody?
plus. No.
I have
Wisdom,
12,
wisdom.
but it's a +1.
I got
Got
11.
I've got intelligence and charisma. I've got a fucking 12 in wisdom, so I've only got a +1.
Fantastic abilities, please. That's an 18.
Nice.
Yay.
This is why your games will cease now, dwarf. I grow tired of this. You may have Grohl and all his stupid goblins fooled, but you don't fool me. You're just giving everyone the slip. How dare Yeznik put me on this job? Before this, I helped lead a force to sack the kingdom of Tok, and now I'm some sort of babysitter. It ends here now, dwarf.
Alright.
On the count of 3, I'm gonna fling the door open. Un,
Okay.
2, 3. Go, go, go.
As you fling the door open,
Any last words before I kill you? Good luck opening Wave Echo without me. But yeah, I have some words, but they ain't my last. Say hello to the vulgar unicorns.
I got some words for you, motherfucker. And he's gonna cast Mind Whip.
I was not trying to do that. Ignore that crossbow. That was a wrong thing entirely.
Ignore the damage, because nothing hit her yet, but going to attack this. Oh, that's not a woman, that's a drow. Oops.
They all just look that way.
Yeah, kinda. Elves, the gayest of the fantasy creatures.
You stop right there, or I'm gonna melt
Wait,
your
so-
brain.
so it's just was it just Tasha's Mind Whip and Hex?
Oh, wait, sorry, let me actually cast what I'm trying to cast. 2, my last spell. Please. Oh, yay.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I don't know if anybody has noticed my picture in Discord, but if you actually highlight and like have Discord as your main image for a moment while I'm talking, Jenna Marbles will begin to speak and say, hell yeah, every time I'm saying anything at all. So it looks like Jenna Marbles is talking as I talk, and it is so cool.
Hell yeah. She also has the hell yeah on her eyebrows. I
Yeah, she
saw
does.
it. It's so cute. I love it.
Oh,
I also loved the one that you had before. It looked very artistic. Except but that's a nothing statement, but it looked very postmodern, I suppose, would be the right word.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. I liked both of them, but this one makes me giggle.
Yeah.
Okay, so attackages. Oh.
Oh, and for the disadvantage on abilities, I'm choosing Dex.
oh, did we go in here? I see.
All right, Dex. Okay. All right. So with Tasha's Mind Whip, he fails, or they fail. They take the 10 psychic damage.
What the fuck? What is this?
That's Mind Whip, bitch. Ha ha. Well, alright, everyone else, fuck them up.
And the Dissonant Whispers, he is successful, so he'll take half that damage.
Fuck you.
My head. Too many voices.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. We hate your face and we hate your crew. Fuck you, fuck you.
That's what's playing in his head.
Vega, were you doing any kind of attack?
Yeah, I wanted to do oh god, my spell, my cantrip.
Tripinal.
Okay, that's Gundren. Yeah, here it is. Ew. Oh, what the
Damn.
Nadalia also
Side?
did 1 damage, so you know.
No, I didn't do any damage. I need to hit it first. That damage is dumb. I don't know why it's there.
God damn it.
The one positive is that it has disadvantage on this saving throw.
Check out what it got with disadvantage.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Uh,
Not good. Fuck.
Show me. I
Oh,
want to
in
be
the
so
chat.
disappointed.
shitting me?
He's in the chat.
It's in the general?
No, in Foundry.
Yeah, with disadvantage, I got a 17 and a 16. So.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Burger King foot lettuce.
I just got it out of my head.
You're welcome.
Man, I'm gonna start using that in day-to-day to break dead silence.
I just realized, has an hour passed since we did all of our stuff?
You still have. What did you put? It was something that lasted an hour. I forget what it was, but you still have that.
Armor of Agathis.
Yes,
Oh my
that
God.
is still on. Maybe about 20-30 minutes past, not a whole hour.
Hooray!
Yeah, this drow is pretty fucked, I think.
Owlbear makes 2 attacks with its beak and 1 with its claws. Or 2 attacks, 1 with its beak and 1 with its claws.
God, I love Mind Whip.
I really need to get that.
It's so fucking good.
Oh man, I forgot.
When
to
it
move
lands.
forward. God, I'm an idiot.
Mind Spike, Mind Image, Misty Step, Mind Sliver. Damn it, I can't get it.
This is why next time you need to be a wizard to get all the spells.
So the owlbear roars and goes on its back legs again, and then slashes at the drow. The drow takes 10 damage.
Vincent, attack! Nom.
Before the surprise ends, can Nadalia use a free action?
And then attacks with its beak, takes a chomp out of the drow, and the drow takes an additional 10 more damage.
Sorry, I didn't know the turn wasn't over yet. I'm sorry.
What was the thing that you were trying to do?
Oh, I was just gonna ask if I could have a free action to say something.
Yes, you can have a free action to say something, but someone else also has a free action to say something.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is going on out there? I'm trying to let loose in peace.
Oh no.
Oh, does somebody else want to have a private time with what were those creatures called?
Both Vega and Nadalia, you smell that the door a little bit north of Nadalia, there's a smell coming from there. It smells like a bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
It has a really funny idea, and she starts to giggle. Hey, Hootenson, come here. And she kind of tickles under its chin and kind of gets it to come sit right down in front of the door.
All right. So,
And then-
Hootenson?
Hootenson.
Okay, I like Hootenson better than Hootson.
All right.
Hootenson.
So it sits in front of the door.
And then
and
she.
Oh, she's gonna use minor illusion to use that other hobgoblin's voice to be like, hey, when you're done wiping, like pinch it up. We could use some help out here. Looks like we got a little bit of a food issue.
roll either performance or deception.
I think they're exactly. They are. Fucker.
Oh my god.
20! Dirty 20!
I still love Dirty 20.
All right. Sorry, I was setting up some things. But after you say that,
You hobgoblins better stop messing around. Stop messing around out there. Better knock it off.
Dude, the food! They ate it all!
If I come out there, I'm gonna beat everybody up. Every one of you. Every last one of you. I don't care who ate what food.
Then come get some, you bitch ass.
A light bulb's gonna go up over Kaiser's head, and then he's gonna go,
The only food I see out here is your mother's coochie.
My fucking face right now.
She's gonna make a sound that sounds like a face is being pushed up against the door, and it's gonna. Your mother licks dicks in hell.
Alright, that's it. Come on, Snarl. Let's go rip and tear.
And with that,
and then
Tamsin's gonna step back and ready her crossbow.
All right. Well, why? What?
the second
with that,
Kaiser's-
the door bursts open, pushing Hootson. What was it? Hootsa something?
Hootenson. Hootenson.
Pushing Hootenson 20 feet.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck are all of you?
Your worst fucking nightmare, motherfucker.
Your mom?
Are we
This is an 11 hit.
Right, no, it's my mom.
Does an 11 hit the dog, actually?
I understood that reference.
All right, because you kind of goaded this to happen and planned it out, then you can indeed attempt your attack. But you say 11. Let me see if that
The
hits.
dog. Specifically.
So your arrow, it whizzes past King Groll, and it whizzes past Snarl the dog. It misses both of them.
Shit.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna get
I
better with
forgot to
this.
say, everybody roll for initiative.
I was waiting for it.
Rip. Tick.
I rolled an 11. I will say that every time I roll an 11.
11.
I asked him to give us all of this money. I'm sorry, what? I rolled an 11.
All right. Oh, hold on. There's more I have to do. I wonder what it is.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Oh my god.
Fucking Jinkies, yo.
Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
Oh, shit.
Roll, Raggy.
All right. First up is actually is the Drow, who got a fucking 22. Wow. Looking very surprised and dazed and shocked and confused. He's gonna go for. He's actually just gonna go for Gundren because he's right in front of him.
Oh shit. Alright, well, all I can do is wait for my turn.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what you're playing at, Gundren, but this isn't funny.
He takes his short sword and he slashes Gundren, and then he takes another short sword and he slashes him again, hitting Gundren both times. Gundren takes a total of.
Oh, he's not dead? Shit.
Gundren takes a total of 14 damage.
No! Shit.
Damn.
Shit. Well, good. We have that revivify potion. I mean, scroll, whatever the fuck it is.
Yep.
Oh. That's.
And then that brings us to someone unknown.
Oh fuck. That's
Uh-oh.
that's never good.
That's yeah.
Oh no. We have
Oh,
stepped
that's-
into a fucked up place. We didn't
That's
know
bad
what we were
news
doing.
bears. That's-
Can we all vote to ask Leo to join us from beyond the grave, or wherever he is at the moment?
Well, I don't
Beyond
have
the
it
grave.
it would like just break all the story.
I know. We just need somebody with fucking spells and hit points.
I have one spell slot left.
Bro, I'm out. I'm tapped. All I have is my crossbow and my dagger. Let's go.
Oh. Oh,
And then it
okay.
goes to another
got an
someone
owlbear.
unknown.
Oh.
Oh no, we fucked up.
And then now it comes to Gundren.
So, oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought I was muted.
Quite frankly, I don't know what's happening either, but like I said, say hello to the vulgar unicorns.
And Gundren uses his battle axe to hit the drow twice.
Oh. Gundren's fighting. Fuck yeah.
He slices into the drow.
You'll pay for this, Gundren.
The drow. Did I already say how much he takes? He takes a total of 11 damage.
Yay.
Bringing us to Vega.
Okay. Vega is going to look and see how this is used. It is a bonus action. Haha. Okay. Vega is going to put. Oh no, it takes a spell slot. Shit. Never mind. Fuck. All those take spell slots! Damn it. Vega's gonna move forward and swing at the drow. Oh, that's initiative.
Alright.
That's an. Here, scroll up. No, I don't. I rolled a 4.
I mean, that's.
Damn it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was queuing up.
You didn't
some
roll an
music.
attack. You
You
rolled
only
a
rolled
damage.
What?
Yeah, roll your attack.
I did. What?
No.
What do you mean?
No, it rolled a damage. It didn't roll an attack. But that's not
Oh,
accurate. You can ignore it. Woo!
That's because I hit the other bee.
Yay!
That definitely hits.
Okay. There's 2 bees, and I was hovering over the damage, and I chose that bee instead of the other bee. All right. Kabloom!
Much better.
Hooray.
Was this? It's one-handed, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, unless otherwise, this drow will either die or go unconscious.
Oh.
Remember, we gotta keep stuff alive. Fuck, I shouldn't have said that. I need to
No.
mute myself when it's other people's turns.
No, it's fine.
Well,
'Cause
I would say that Nadalia could be like keep him alive in that moment.
I mean, I did mention it before we entered the room. Like, remember, keep everything but the goblins alive, either because they're hostages or because we need to question stuff.
Okay.
Then
and
being
fair
there can
enough.
put her hand out and go,
Wait. Don't kill it completely.
That's fair. I was concentrating on my pizza. I mean, I was, so. Okay, Vega, does not kill it. Non-lethal blow.
He still looks a little confused as he falls to the ground, and he loses consciousness.
And then if I were to rope him up, that would be an action for the next time then?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to move away from that one and come up and brace myself for the next attack. That's my move.
Right.
Jeez. God damn, I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Is it bad that I thought that was Jonas making owlbear noises?
That's amazing.
I'm sorry.
That's hilarious. I'm also going to use that own campaign. I'll just make myself burp for fucking hours.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, y'all. It's a creature.
Remember, you have a beholder that sounds like Rick now, canonically. Then.
What?
Oh, never mind. It's a thing from a different campaign.
Okay.
Let's see. So after Vega goes up there, it's actually the Bugbear leader's turn, King Grohl, and he, seeing Vega come up there, is also looks confused but very angry.
All of you are intruders.
He tries to attack Vega.
We'll see about that.
Okay, so let me see. He is going to attempt to hit you with Morning Star. So King Groll raises his Morning Star. He swings at you, Vega, but he misses.
She laughs.
How dare you laugh at a king?
King.
Everyone knows the glory of King Groll.
Oh, you're King Groll.
Oh, I thought you were just Bugbear Leader.
Got cut out for that entire thing.
Wait, what?
There, I fix it.
I was wondering if I needed to RP that whole definition title out of him. It's like, did I miss something? Is he talking about himself?
All right. That actually concludes the Bugbear Leader's turn. And then
I got cut out. Did he attack Nadalia?
no, he attacked Vega.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh, Kaiser, what's your dex?
My dex is 12.
Oh, okay, cool. Because you and King Groll got a tie, so I was just making sure that went the right order. And it did. Now it is your turn.
All right. So, the drow is incapacitated, right?
Yes.
All right. Kaiser's gonna walk in and take a look at this king and say, "Whoa, Groll. It's nice to make your acquaintance finally. And now it's time for you to get some real bad headaches." And Kaiser's going to cast one of the things that gives people headaches.
Perfume.
There it is, Tasha's Mind Whip.
Guys,
For
did
6
you want
damage.
to twin or any of those type of?
All right, Groll makes a 2.
Hooray, goblins.
And then he's gonna run over here with the rest of his movement and ask Gundren.
You're lucky I'm not smart enough for this to hurt more.
Yeah, that's how that works. Hey, Gundren, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I have them eating out of the palm of my hands.
Excellent.
Yeah, you
All
want
right.
some beer?
You know what?
Here, have some. And he gives you some alcohol. It is open. You can smell it.
You know what? Maybe later, buddy.
Suit yourself.
And Kaiser will, there's Foundry. We'll stay there. Was that a... What's that back there? Is that a kitty?
Where?
Inside.
Yeah. Oh, you moved, so now you can see that there's also a dog there.
All right. Can I alert the rest of the unicorns about that?
I think some of the unicorns know, but yes, you can.
Oh, yeah.
We have a dog in room over there. Just a heads up.
I see it, don't worry.
We tried to kill it, but it didn't work.
For sure.
I mean, it's what Leo would have wanted. He hates dogs.
That is true. He did love hurting animals.
Poor guy. So sad that he's dead.
Yeah. Well, that's where you have to, you know... I don't want to talk...
Ill of the dead.
He was going down a path, you know. I couldn't follow him any further. It made me look at my own drinking.
Yeah, that's why he's drunk in a gutter somewhere. Probably dead.
Kaiser could
Hopefully
say
not.
that he had the high ground.
God, I love this game. God.
Yes. I did have the high ground.
Okay, that brings us to Nadalia's turn.
Okay. Since the drow is down, I'm gonna bonus action and transfer the hex onto King Groll with the stat disadvantage remaining the same, and she's going to... Oh, god damn it, I'm still on this fucking screen. Backspace. Here
Oh
we go.
shit, that was my third mind whip. I gotta make sure
She's
I add
gonna
that.
move up here, and she is going to say, disappear. And she is going to do something that she doesn't do a lot, and she is going to use her breath weapon.
Oh shit! That's hype.
Yeah. So, let's see if I can. Here we go. And Groll has disadvantage because he is hexed.
Fuck yeah.
You Groll.
It was Dex. Yeah, right?
Yes.
All right. He made a 19.
Oh, fuck.
But I
Then
believe
he is
it's still half, right? For breath?
Yeah, it's still half damage. Plus, he's going to take an extra d6 necrotic for hex. So...
Hurry. God.
He takes half of 7.
Here's
Oh, let me
and-
roll for the dog, too.
Xena.
Oh,
Xena.
yeah.
Oh, you know what? What am I doing here? Besides
There's a
DMing?
question.
No, I didn't have King Groll roll with disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I was wondering that was a really good disadvantage roll.
Because you want to know what he got now?
What?
He got a 4.
Yay!
Yeah!
Nice.
So he's going to take 8 damage, 7 acid, 1 necrotic. That was a really shitty roll.
Wait, so how much? Oh, it's just 1. So total 8, right?
Yes.
All right. So with the necrotic damage and with the acid damage sprayed on King Grohl and the dog, King Grohl starts yelling,
Ugh, this hurts.
the dog goes, and yelps
I
in
feel
pain.
bad, but not too bad. And she's going to move back into position for the sake of granting advantage to Vega, and for letting Hootenson into this fight.
All right. Does that conclude your turn?
Yes, that can. Sorry. Yeah.
All right. Let's see who would see this. Suddenly, everybody hears a door swing open.
Oh shit. Those are new profiles. Those are new pics. New pics are scary.
I don't see it. Something bad is about to happen.
Probably pretty bad. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the way these lines are moving.
Fuck.
And running into the room, it is Tharden. Brother!
Yo!
Are you safe?
Oh shit, okay.
And Gundren answers, I am, brother, but are you safe? Oh, not entirely. There's people chasing me, but I think that we can overcome them ourselves. What's going on in here?
The look on Nadalia's face right now.
Kaiser's just gonna say, those two fuckers outside followed you, were chasing you, and you thought the place to come was here.
Look, they seen me. I followed them. They were going to Waterdeep, and I followed them. And well, they seen me, and I tried to lose them, but I couldn't. I lost a few of them. I battled a couple others. These are the last remaining of the forces. My original plan, as you know, was to come here anyways. So I thought that I lost them completely, but it turned out that they were just stalking me in the shadows. And when I got closer, they started chasing me again and started fighting. I thought, well, I'm close enough here, and you guys were headed here. Maybe we can team up and kill them all.
Remember when I told you it was a horrible idea to go step? Never mind. Whatever. The drow can't die. Make sure they don't, you fucking failure.
Tharden looks at Kaiser and he goes, "Oh, is she always this rude?"
Yeah.
Are you always this incompetent?
That was pleasant.
That's a yes. That's a yes. She's usually this rude.
Well, look, I'm sorry. I've probably just been drinking too much. I maybe should cut down.
Kaiser's gonna look over to Nadalia and say, I'm sorry.
For once, I believe you.
Anyway, you guys are all keeping my brother safe?
Yes.
Something like that.
Aye, Tharden. I'm safe. I was safe already, giving everybody the runaround, but The vulgar unicorns are good people. Well, at least this guy here, Kaiser. The rest of them, if they're all rolling around with him, then they should all be good too.
Trust me, Gundren, and Gundren's brother. You're in good hands. Hey, look, that big thing over there is on our side, and he points to the owlbear.
Kaiser, as you say that, the owlbear lunges forward towards the King Groll.
Houghtonson, go!
Yeah, this will be good. Check this out.
All right, so Huttonson goes and tries to bite King Groll, and misses. But then he, or I can't remember which one was the boy and which one was the girl. I think this was the girl, right?
I thought Hootie was the girl.
Okay, then this one's the boy. So he goes and claws King Groll, and King Groll takes a total of 13 damage.
How dare you, foul beast! We've tamed you!
It is now Sin's turn, and you definitely heard King Groll say that to Hootenson.
Oh. She pulls her crossbow and aims it the best that she can. Come on! For Hootenson! 18! 18 to hit with the crossbow.
With that, hits.
Ew! I rolled a 1. So 3 points of piercing damage. Woo!
You see King Groll sweating. There's patches of blood on his fur. He's looking pretty beat up, and he lets out a roll.
Before her turn is over, she's gonna look over at Vega and go, "Ooh, baby, do you know what it's worth? Ooh, Vega's an angel on earth." Bardic inspiration.
Nice.
I love that you have to clarify that.
Sometimes she just sings at people, so I always want to make sure it's clear that
Yes.
those are the bardic inspiration moments.
To be sure.
Bardic inspiration.
Wait, is it my turn?
Yeah, but it will
is no, not yet. So now it is. So King Groll looks at Snarl and goes,
That one! Get her!
Snarl starts lunging forward, and both Vega and just Vega will be able to get attack of opportunity as this happens.
Yeah. Which? Wait, I am getting the swing, or someone's? Yeah, I'm getting the swing.
Yeah, you get a attack of opportunity. It hits.
10 damage.
Yo.
So this is enough to dispatch this is enough to kill the wolf if you want to.
Yes.
Goodbye, Wolfenstein.
A wolf a Nazi?
Well, look at the blood on its mouth. I don't know, but it sure does look like a little bit of a Hitler mustache to me.
And then
It's the
I'm
same
just looking-
picture as Jojo, and Beagle.
No!
But to this one specifically, to Hitler Stash. Same.
All right. Yeah. I forgot. Did you say how you wanted to handle the dog they got?
Oh, no. Wait, it was the dog that went by?
Yeah, that's who you just killed.
Oh, no, I don't have any flavor for it. She may say something like, "Rest in peace, Snarl."
And as you hit the dog with your sword, it kind of slides and falls lifeless in between both Sin and Nadalia. Bringing us back around, we start off with the unconscious Drow. He's still unconscious, snoring.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
All right, and this will bring us to another Hobgoblin leader.
Thought you could escape us, Tharden.
If we just... Wait. Never mind.
And he attempts to swing at Tharden. Missing.
You're lucky this time. What needs doing, boss?
Another Hobgoblin comes in.
We got it handled!
Seeing that he can't reach, seeing that he can't reach Tharden, he is going to attack Nadalia.
Go for it. Like either he misses or takes damage.
All right, so he attempts his swing with his long sword, and then completely misses.
God dang, seriously?
Yep.
I have not been hit once since I got here. Wow.
Yeah, that spell's been going.
Yeah.
All right, bringing us to Gundren, who sees his brother getting attacked and will immediately rush over.
I need to get out of this corner here.
He takes his battle axe and swings it twice at the Hobgoblin, missing once, and then making contact the second time. The Hobgoblin takes a total of 5 damage. That brings us to Vega's turn.
Okay. Oh wait, no, Gundra is a fighter. That's good. That's good. Okay. You know what?
Let me move some of these bodies temporarily.
Oh, and that's the okay. Vega is going to Vega wants to use everything she can to all of her ability in this turn, using everything she can to shove King Groll in the bathroom through the door. She wants to shove him in there.
All right, go ahead and roll athletics.
Come on, athletics. And then if I were to use Bardic Inspiration, what is the extra Bard bonus on top of that?
This is an ability check, right?
Yes.
So you get to roll the bard die again, or you get to roll the bard die twice and take the higher of the two.
Oh.
And it would just add to the score that you already have.
It's a D6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd roll twice, pick the higher one, and roll 1d6?
No. You roll the d6 2 times, and you take the higher of the 2 d6s.
Oh, okay. Roll 1d6 and roll 1d6. Well, I'll take that 3 for a total of 18.
All right. Let me see. All right. So you successfully managed to push Groll into the bathroom.
Okay.
And what did you want to do after that?
Well, I also would like to make my way over to here. But can I just shut that door on my way?
Yes.
Did Hootenson get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah. Yes.
And just to be sure, the unconscious body was supposedly right here, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I can't do anything else, so kind of bonus actions do I have?
All right. So Hootzifer takes his claws as Vega shoved him into the bathroom, and he ends up taking damage, quite a bit, 13 damage.
Yeah.
And I will just go ahead and say that the door is, well, you can't lock it from the outside. So. Never mind about that part. And then, did I miss anything? Did anything happen after that?
No, because I don't have any other things I could do. Unless someone right next to me needs to be healed, I can do a touch heal, but I think we were all, from what I could tell.
I mean, I forgot to fix the deli. Nope, the Delia's health points are still 31 in Foundry, so I don't know why it's saying that I need to be healed.
Yeah, it's weird. it has the max.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
so
that's not a bonus anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, that's everything.
okay, so now it's actually King Groll's turn, and he opens the door again.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And he steps back out, and he sees Vega, and seeing that Vega was the one that did that to him, he's gonna attack her.
Look, I need to get past you, and there is no better way to do that than to shove you in the bathroom.
All right, so he takes his Morning Star and he raises it high, and he hits you, Vega, and you feel pain jutting through your body. You take a total of 12 damage.
12. Well, I can handle more than that. Hobgoblin leader. She's not gonna call him by his king name.
It's King Groll, and I'm not a hobgoblin, I'm a bugbear.
Oh. Crap.
Whatever, King Droll.
Oh, it did say bugbear leader, huh?
Yeah, but it's more insulting that you call him a hobgoblin.
Okay then. Oh, I'm sticking to it.
All right. So that will bring us to Kaisergid.
All right. So
Kaisergid, the only one that sees a more complete picture.
yeah, I'm thinking about what to do with this.
Why do I get the feeling that he sees something outside that might make this significantly more shitty?
Can I tell the other unicorns what I'm looking at?
Yeah, it's your turn. I would say you'd be able to freely tell them.
All right. So Kaiser's just gonna yell out. There's one more over by the north exit. One more fucking hobgoblin.
Uh-oh.
Bullscheiße!
And I think what Kaiser's going to do is use his bonus action to convert some sorcery points. Ah, fuck, I hope this works. And cast Crown of Madness on the leader. The hobgoblin leader.
All right.
Forgive me if anyone heard that. My fucking neighbor just started up their motorcycle.
No, I couldn't hear it.
I didn't catch that. I'm sorry that happened though.
No, you're fine. It's not your fault.
All right. He rolled an 8.
Yes! Finally. Okay. And he's going to let the brothers know. Gundren. Focus on the minions for now. I've got control of the hobgoblin leader. And yeah. He will then position himself here. No, never mind. He's probably not going to do that. He's going to position himself here. Nope. You know what? That's his turn. He's gonna stay put.
All right. That will bring us to
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh shit.
when you need to zoom out.
Yeah. Also, I have like such a tiny view into that room. and I will stop talking now.
All right, another hobgoblin comes in. He sees this room pretty crowded. He sees his leader being attacked by both Tharden and Gundren. So he's gonna try and attack Gundren. But being crowded, and also, okay, no. Let me say what happens. This is what happens. He attempts to attack Gundren, but as he does, the hobgoblin leader sees this and he shoves him just ever so slightly, so that the hobgoblin's aim is off and he misses Gundren. And everybody around sees that there is that the hobgoblin's eyes are glowing red, and he has an iron crown on his head. And that'll bring us to another hobgoblin.
Damn it. God. Can't get into the room, can he?
Seeing that it's just too congested, normally you would be able to like navigate through friendlies, but like this is pretty crowded. So
Yeah, that's why I was shoving him in the bathroom.
So seeing that nobody's really within his reach, he's gonna go for Nadalia.
Okay then. This might change my plans slightly.
Wait, which one is going for Nadalia?
The one that you can't, I'm guessing you can't see right over here.
He's in the
Oh.
hallway.
Okay.
All right, and god damn it, Nadalia keeps getting lucky.
Wow.
A 6.
Hooray.
And that brings us actually to Nadalia's turn.
Cool. So, the description of Sentinel that allows. I'm sorry to bring up this argument again. Well, anyway, it's the feature of Sentinel that allows the recipient to attack a creature who is attacking an adjacent friendly. Does that count for opportunity attacks? Like, if someone takes an opportunity attack on me, does Vega get her opportunity attack on them?
Let me look. Here, I'll just put that in there. I don't think so.
The hard part is where it says makes an attack, because then it becomes a question whether opportunity attack counts as attack. And I'm gonna use the quote that I did last time. Let me look for it real quick.
I was under the impression it did not count for opportunity, only because I remember a different skill that I could have taken that specifically was for someone opportunitying my comrades, and it worded as such. But then again, I'm not the one that wrote this book, so who knows?
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes because I'm gonna use the quote I used last time, which says if you're making an attack roll, you're making an attack, and if you're using opportunity attack, you do make an attack roll. So
Okay.
Cool. Caution to the wind then. Nadalia is going to move right over here, provoking an attack of opportunity from all three of these goblins.
Oh.
Again,
That doesn't shield you though.
I know, but again, either they miss or they take 10 damage.
Oh,
That's
because
true.
you're icy
armor,
thing.
yeah.
I was like, what?
Like, as long as they don't max roll all their damages, I win either way.
Okay, I'll roll my thingies then.
All right,
just-
so King Groll uses his Morning Star and rolls a 23.
Good
I
lord.
feel as though I've already made a mistake.
You take 7 damage from him.
Okay.
Can I roll my opportunity each monster at a time? Or
You
do I-
only have one reaction.
Oh.
Yeah. It was a straight up 10, Nadalia?
Yes, straight 10 damage. That's why I love Armor of Agathis. It's no D10 bullshit.
And then what kind of damage was it?
It's ice damage.
All right, so as he strikes you with his Morning Star, you see that his Morning Star becomes icy and cold and brittle and shatters. But as it shatters, that icy coldness already has reached his hands, and his whole body becomes very frosty and cold as well, and he falls down and shatters as well into pieces.
Yay! And he didn't even break my temp HP.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I think
Um,
Vega turns to try
hold
to
on.
do the reaction, but he died.
Hold on, there's 2 more.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm not reactioning on that one.
Then
Oh,
again,
yeah.
if this guy hits me, he will also die. So
Which one though? This one left of Gundren? And because I've got the Hobgoblin leader.
King, are you referring to who just died?
No, I mean
Or-
who's attacking you?
King Groll, who is dead, this guy, and this guy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Right, that's interesting. It's like I see a door here, so I picture the hinge on that side. It's no, never mind though. I understand now.
Yeah.
So the one outside the room misses. The one inside the room manages to hit you for 3 damage, and he also becomes really icy. And your calculations are almost correct. He almost dies, but he manages to stay alive.
Oh my god. Wait, didn't Gundren already hit him?
Not that one.
How tough are these guys? Alright. Hooray. So, does Vega get her attack of opportunity on, this guy?
Gundren actually hit the Hobgoblin leader. And yes, Vega can choose who she wants to use the attack of opportunity on.
So did I with my crossbow. It's the only
Okay.
thing I hit.
Well, my only other option would be this one. Because they're...
Wait, what happened, Sin?
I hit him earlier.
Oh, yeah.
That's all I was saying is that was the only hit I made. With my crossbow on him.
On the leader?
Shoot, isn't that who I hit earlier?
Oh, girl? Oh, yeah. He's dead.
Yeah.
So the longsword Cool. This time it showed the roll. I don't know why it didn't earlier, but yeah.
Because I clicked the wrong letter B.
Oh, okay. Which one are you doing, left or right?
Oh, this one. I can't. Mine only goes to 5 feet.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so it's this one.
All right. That is definitely enough for him to die.
It didn't even do the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Alright, so as she's slicing, she says, "Do not attack my pal."
And I still have full health.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, 10th HP. Nice.
Yep. Armor of Agathis is such a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, Nadalia is finally going to take her action, and she's going to use Eldritch Blast on the guy in the doorway. So, that is...
I'm just temporarily moving the bodies.
Shit. Well, oh yeah, I'm probably standing on the drow right now, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. But I moved the bodies, but yes, you are standing on the drow. And yeah, the Eldritch Blast does not hit.
And that ends my turn, I suppose.
It whizzes past the hobgoblin, but they are starting to look a little scared now.
Wait, could I use a bonus action for something?
What were you gonna use it on?
I was going to hand Gundren my only potion of healing.
All right. So you use your bonus action to hand Gundren your only potion of healing, and Gundren goes, "You can keep it. I don't really need it."
But you just got hit to... You know what? Never mind.
They were eating out of the palm of my hands.
That's the Gundren I remember.
God, I fucking hate dwarves. And I suppose that ends her turn. Also, I was lying. I have 2 potions of healing.
What rude talk is this about hating on dwarves?
Shut up and hit them!
Aye, I'll try, but not because you're telling me to do it. Kaiser, you told me not to go after this leader for now?
Yeah. Just let me take care of him. I kinda have already. And he's just gonna point to the crown.
A valiant effort. Remind me to buy you around when we go back to Fendelin.
Sounds good, man. We'll talk about it when we're there.
Oi.
So Gundren maneuvers around so as not to get attacked with opportunity attacks.
Should I focus fire on one of them, or get them both?
Get them both if you can.
Alright, I'll try.
Actually, save the one in front of the leader for me.
Okay, so you're instructing him to only get one of them?
Yeah.
All right, that's good you said that before I applied damage, because I would have been like too late. All right, so he actually makes his first hit and ends up hitting the hobgoblin for a total of 6 damage. And then that would bring us to the owlbear's turn. And he looks at Sin and kind of is puzzled on what he should do. Sin, you have enough insight to gather that he's waiting for your instructions, or waiting for somebody's instructions.
She's gonna run her hands through the feathers and go, "Get him, get the big one."
Kaiser, you definitely hear this.
No, Sin, Sin, let's wait on the big one. Yeah, I've kind of got him under control.
And the owlbear
In the
starts
literal
to move.
sense.
Wait. Go towards the one at the door. And she kind of pushes the other direction. That way.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. By the door. Kaiser's gonna point at the door from way back there like it helps.
Sin,
Alright,
do you
so-
ever pay attention?
The owlbear, looking very angry at the hobgoblins, very, very angry, even more angry at the hobgoblins than he looked at the bugbear, goes towards the restroom.
I see the lines. Is the owlbear gonna Kool-Aid man through the wall?
Oh yeah.
And you hear him. He's like gaining speed, and he squeezes into the restroom, and he's just like. And then, yes, the wall breaks down, and it's exactly the word I was gonna use. This Kool-Aid man into the fucking wall, bursting out behind the hobgoblin in the hall. And he is going to bite him and claw him.
And Sin yells out, "Good job, Hood and Sin!"
I'll just go ahead and say that this hobgoblin had 5 health, and the owlbear was successful with both his beak and claw attack. So he bites right into the hobgoblin's head, tearing off the head completely. And then knocking the hobgoblin over, clawing into his back, and enjoying a really very, very fresh hot meal.
God damn.
Nice.
And then that will bring us to Sin's turn.
Woohoo! All right. So Sin is going to move. Actually, before she's gonna look over at Kaiser.
What do you mean you got the big one?
I mean,
Do I shoot him or do I not shoot him?
Shoot his friend. I've got the big one
Okay.
under Crown of Madness. I'm gonna make him kill his friend if your arrow doesn't.
I just want to sort of move with around you. 1, 5, 10. I don't want to get touched. That's good enough. And she's going to shoot her crossbow at the other hobgoblin.
Damn.
Then does not hit anything.
Sin's
Except her own
arrow
feeling.
whizzes past the hobgoblin, and her feelings get really hurt.
She just looks down at the ground and goes, "It's okay. One day, I'll figure out how to use this stupid thing." That's my turn.
All right, so now that brings us to the hobgoblin leader's turn.
Oh yes.
You seek to take my crown.
You seek to take what is rightfully mine. How dare you? How dare you think that you can serve under me and take away my crown? This was given to me. It is my birthright.
And he's gonna go and try and attack his ally.
I oddly relate to what he was saying there. Kaiser will not realize he's saying out loud.
Why? You never talk about it.
Say what?
Why?
Oh.
You've never mentioned why. I mean, you never talk about it ever, constantly, every day.
Never heard it mentioned.
She's just being a shit. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool. This is the moment he snaps out of it and goes, "Oh, you're being sarcastic." Sure.
Give him a fucking sticker.
Alright, now you lost me again. A what?
Just. And she's just gonna go back to what she was doing.
Alright, yeah, so yeah.
Right. Okay. So the
Kill that
hobgoblin. The hobgoblin, seeing you all as allies, is also going to use his martial advantage, because I think this might be the first time one of the hobgoblins actually made contact with somebody. So this is all I know is they kept missing, and I kept wanting to pop this ability, and I get to finally use it on on their own people.
I love this. I love fucking Crown of Madness.
Oof.
So in his anger and his paranoia, he ends up just one-shotting his hobgoblin, not at the moment ally.
Damn. Kaiser is gonna look on the gore, delighted.
And then he's gonna attempt a wisdom save to break out of the crown. It was wisdom, right?
I believe so. It's in the thing up here somewhere. Yeah, wisdom.
Oh, 13. He only rolls an 11.
Oh shit.
I think that was the last enemy besides him, right?
Yeah, so this might not pan out.
Yeah, so combat is over, and he is seething in anger.
Is combat over?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
For a moment, yes.
Oh, shit,
Oh,
I
for
just
sure.
moved.
Alright, so
Can I
Okay.
tie up the drow?
Very glad someone else thought of it.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, Vega does the thing while hobgoblin leader conversations happen.
Dumb question.
Mm-hmm.
So, we have found quite a bit of barrels and junk in the general area, just like hanging off like to a wall, like around here and around here. In those piles of junk, did Nadalia ever happen to see 2 bolts and 2 screws?
Roll perception.
Okay. Yeah, dirty 20.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Nadalia is going to go grab them.
The question is where they were.
All right. So out of combat, for the moment, the hobgoblin leader still is here, still has the crown, but he is about to attempt to try and break free from it again.
Oh, they should have ganged his ass.
Hey, I got an idea. Real quick. Why don't we take the body of this drow, get the owlbear out of here somewhere, and move as far north, or I guess behind us, as we can.
Why
And
north?
then, because I think that if we lob some fireballs at this motherfucker, he could die.
What about my
hobgoblin
acid vials?
The hobgoblin starts yelling.
I hate this. I grow tired of this.
Then pulls out
And the
her.
hobgoblin starts leaving.
Sin is gonna pull out her vial of acid.
Leaving?
Boy.
I thought he was tied up.
The drow or the hobgoblin?
Drow was tied up, I think.
Yeah.
The drow was asleep. And then the hobgoblin's
hobgoblin's just kind of raging out. Nobody tied up the hobgoblin, though.
Oh, if nobody had done that, I would have stepped forward and started tying him up.
All right, then roll athletics.
Oh. Couldn't be acrobatics, could it? No. 5.
Oh my god.
I got 5. Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay, let me see. What's your AC?
13.
So the hobgoblin leader pushes your hands away and then screams and attempts to attack you. And then he starts walking out.
Sin's gonna grab her vial of acid and run up behind him and dump it on his head.
All right, roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
Is that... Oh, wow.
Holy
yes.
shit.
20!
Damn it.
It's 11. 11.
All right, shit. 1 second.
Oh shit, I need to roll initiative too.
That's what my plan was with this goblin.
Oh, what? Okay. That's weird.
All right, stupid Foundry. It did not record the rolls. So, Kaiser, what did you get?
You got 11.
I rolled an 11.
You way out it.
Nadalia and Sin.
I got a dirty 20.
I got a 6.
I got 17.
All right, combat starts out. The hobgoblin leader just freshly broke out of his crown, and he is very angry at you, Sin. And you are up first.
Did the vial of acid do anything to him?
Oh,
that-
yes. Hold on, let me roll 2d6.
God damn it. 6.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, it is something. He is extra angry at you. And it is your turn. The vial counted before your turn.
Okay. Perfect. So, crossbow action. For the love of Pete. 17. Does it hit?
It whizzes right past him.
God damn it.
Hobgoblins suck.
Are pulling out caltrops that are in a bag on my pocket a bonus action or an action?
You can ready them. I won't let you throw them, or yeah, I won't let you throw them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna ready the bag of caltrops, just ready to drop it. Drop the not the bag itself, but them onto the floor.
And then that'll lead us to Vega's turn.
Okay. I'm still gonna freaking right here. That is third. Alright. I'm just gonna swing all the way around. Yeah. Flying. I've been holding on to this freaking bonus action forever. Because it's my last spell slot. We use this on...
And you still have the bardic inspiration.
No, I used it.
Oh, okay.
I do the thingy on that. Then I'm gonna wheel my sword around. Shit. Wait, but No. Wait, yes, I have flank.
Yes, you do.
Do I roll again?
Yeah, roll again.
Okay. Oh, son of a bitch!
Damn it.
Bum dum dum da da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 bum bum.
That's just for the hit. Or, I mean, it's
his-
just damage. Sorry.
In the Hobgoblin's rage, he ducks.
Lord, I have not hit a thing tonight.
We really need to do more stuff that relies on save actions rather than AC.
So then so then the Hobgoblin moves towards Sin, still angry and upset at her, provoking an opportunity attack from both Gundren and Thurden. And in his rage, he must be fucking going nuts because both Tharden and Gundren miss.
Oh, that's...
The Hobgoblin raises his long sword at Sin and swings. And he slices a bit of your skin, Sin. You take a total of 9 damage.
Ow. I was trying to get my phone that I dropped as that happened. I took the damage that Sin took. 9. Okay.
All right. And that will bring us to Kaiser.
Okay. So Kaiser is going to Kaiser's going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Yeah.
Really hope this works. 12 damage, I'll take it. I hope I get that effect,
Alright.
but I want to push them back.
All right. This is actually enough for him to die.
Damn.
Ah, huzzah!
Excellent.
That fucking dissonant whisper.
Seriously?
It's a good spell.
I love
My psychic shit is on today. I love it. Alright. And so as his face melts in a similar fashion to the last face that melted, he's going to hear even worse knock-knock jokes. Except for this time, instead of Alvin and the Chipmunks voices, it's gonna be Steve Buscemi.
Oh God.
Just a bunch of Steve Buscemi's.
How do you do, fellow kids?
I am the walrus.
As he melts and fades out, you hear him go,
It's hideous. It's hideous.
Sure is, buddy. Nighty night.
all right. So now we are officially out of combat.
Alright. Okay. Nadalia's going to walk up to King Grohl's bed and try to get all of the sheets off of it to try to wrap up the drow.
As you do this, you see a chest that is locked.
Ooh. Hey, Sin, you still got that gold key?
I do.
I think I found a lock.
Ooh, I like turning keys. Hang on. And she skips over and tries popping the key in the lock. And jiggles it to see if it's gonna twist.
It does open, and it contains 300 gold pieces.
Oh shit.
Yee. Alright. So that is... Oh my god. 75 for each of us. I say that's a good job.
I think so.
Yeah. Except for you. And...
Sin, did you ever keep the remains of the other key that was crumbling?
Yeah, I kept it in like one of my pockets. She doesn't
Um,
let anything go.
Inside the chest, you see a smaller little box, and it looks rusted.
Ooh.
She's gonna take the powder remnants of the other key and she's gonna just kind of pour them into the hole where the key would have gone. Just
And
seeing.
so it glows, and then it pops open, and it reveals that inside is a potion of greater healing.
Hot dip.
It immediately starts dancing. I don't have to waste money to make one. Yay!
Huzzah. I'm also going to command Amygdala to go around the blah blah blah, the east wing of the castle exclusively to try to look for any chests that they might have missed.
All right. So Amygdala starts making their rounds around the castle looking for this stuff. What is happening in the meantime?
While, sorry.
What?
You can go first if you want.
Okay. I was just gonna do that thing I wanted to do before, and I was gonna grab those two bolts and those two screws.
which would be where did I see them?
They were somewhere in the castle as you searched around for them.
Okay. So, do I have them on me, or do I have to go out and look for them?
You collected them. You collected them.
Okay, cool. So, I'm going to go down to the drow, and I'm going to say, Vega, make sure the heart doesn't stop. And I am going to put those two bolts... through their Achilles tendons. And I'm going to tighten them together with 2 screws.
Oh, right. Also, at some point, you also, while you're channeling through Amygdala, see that there is also 100 gold pieces and a potion of healing where the Owlbear Tower was.
Okay, I will tell no one of this.
And did you all get the ritual items?
Ritual items?
I don't
I'm gonna
remember
say that probably not. So Nadalia, also with this, you also see that there is a ritual chalice, a ritual knife, and a ritual censer. And the value of those are that they all contain gems. There is a total... Well, let me just link this.
Kai's just gonna try to loot this king's body in the meantime. And also drag it into the bathroom. Get the door.
I should also mention that Nadalia commands Amygdala with her awakened mind so that no one knows what Amygdala is doing right now.
So those are the ritual items that you find.
Okay. Neat. Oh my god. Hell to the yes, and I'm guessing those were in the chapel where that goblin exploded?
Yes.
Heck yeah. So the calves of this drow are now like bolted at this point. Like he's that fucking character from Metal Gear.
Oh my god. Chico. No, is it Chico? Or is it... No, it's
I think it's
Kaz. Kaz?
Whichever
Kaz.
one. And Nadalia's going to say, okay, I will be right back. I'm going to go... Fuck. Got my brain. Honestly, I just need some fresh air right now. And she's gonna go out and immediately go over to the chapel.
Hey, oh, sorry.
So you do not find anything on the bugbear. You do think about brains, though.
Yeah, is it in the bathroom with them?
The brains?
No, the king.
What do you mean?
Oh, Kaiser was gonna drag this body into the bathroom before he looted it.
Oh, yes. You looted it in the body. There was nothing in there.
Alright, cool, but it's in the bathroom now.
Yes. You have privacy.
Kaiser's gonna get the door and start cutting up the body something fierce, but he's not only going to take off its arms, its legs, and its head, but he's gonna fucking make an example of it, like just make it look disgusting. Just fucking turn it into gross art. Cut the fucking face until it's barely recognizable, and just leave it in shambles.
Roll performance.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
I am the origami killer.
14.
You make a pretty good effort. This is not as good as the origami killer, but it is pretty close.
Excellent. Oh yeah, so... And then he's going to take the brain out of the skull and scarf it down as quickly as possible. Before
As
sickness...
you do this, you eat both a mixture of psychic brain and also actual brain. So roll Constitution.
Ah, shit. Alright. Constitution... Saving or just Constitution?
Saving.
Alright. That's 17.
It makes you feel a little bit queasy, but the taste of the psychic portion of the brain is enough to pull you through and not vomit everywhere.
That's
No,
so
said-
good.
I said
But
not
that's
vomit.
terrible. Oh, but that's so good. But that's terrible. But it's so good. Alright.
Wait, did I hear him vomit from where I'm at? Oh, you're in the
He's like
bathroom.
retching. He didn't yak yet.
Yeah,
But you
because
went
he
to the bathroom.
doesn't actually, unless you want to make yourself vomit, you actually don't need to vomit.
A little bit comes up on his chin.
And I would assume
Like
that
a
this is
burp
loud
that-
enough, right?
He's like,
I'd assume it's probably loud enough to hear. Okay, so what is happening now?
Just gonna
Nadalia.
leave.
Sin is gonna run after the
bathroom.
owlbear. Which way did he go? This way? Through the door? Right.
Right here.
Maybe through the goddamn door. Hi.
Gonna close
She's
it
just
up.
gonna snuggle
Nah, it's not.
and pull out Hootie's feathers and tuck one into kind of like an area where its nose probably can sniff it. So like, I don't know, like the side of its cheek or something. Just kind of tuck one of Hootie's feathers in there, and then pet him down and be like, "It's okay. We'll see your girl soon."
The owlbear goes on his back and starts rolling a little bit jovially.
Oh, Sin just jumps right in and starts snuggles.
Snuggles. I got 300 gold and snuggles.
75.
Whatever. It's a lot of money. And I can buy more spells and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
while Nadalia's grabbing the ritual items, she also loots the 20 gold that she threw at the goblins.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not really
Yeah,
looting,
you
it's just
find
taking
it-
your own shit back.
Yeah, you find that the gold, despite most goblins loving gold, these gold coins were just kind of scattered.
Fair enough.
Are they
And that
counterfeit?
is... What metal are these ritual tools, by the way?
They are just like basic metal.
So just like cheap-ass iron.
Yeah.
Then Nadalia's going to remove all the gems and toss all the shit to the side and put them in her bag. Then she's going to move on and head to the Owl Tower.
Gundren speaks to you, Kaiser. So I
Yeah.
was thinking, we're gonna continue this stuff, right?
This, what, these adventures?
Well, I mean, you came here, right, so that we could find the Wave Echo Cave, right?
Wave Echo Cave.
God damn it, Kaiser! Are you drinking too much? I've been trying to cut down myself. Maybe you should cut down too.
Yeah, probably, but elaborate. Tell me more about this cave.
What do you mean, yeah, probably? What's this about quitting drinking? Come on, nobody likes a quitter.
God.
Wait, didn't we already go to where Buckle Cave is? I have that written down in my old notes. Hang on.
She starts looking for her old notebook in her pocket.
Where Buckle is.
Gendron speaks some more. Kaiser, these people, they seem pretty cool, but that one doesn't seem too smart right out there in the hallway.
She's
Oh.
she has a very particular set of skills.
You
It's true.
definitely didn't get into Wave Echo Cave because you would need me and my notes.
No, not necessarily.
Oh,
but
for
I just
sure.
have it written down, dude. I remember where Buckle Cave is.
Yeah, I mean, you need more pieces to try and open. I mean, not anybody could do that kind of thing, you know. I myself
Better?
have a particular set of skills, and I know how to open up that cave. I don't have all the pieces, but I know how to do it. Or at least I have like some good notes about it.
Sure. Well, that's a start. What's rumored to be in the cave? And remind me. Must have been fucking plastered.
Well, there's a magical fountain in there, rumored to bring prosperity to whoever activates it, and also power as well. We can't let the power go into the wrong hands. So I was thinking I'd find it and maybe help one of the local towns like Phandalin. But there seems to be crazier things going on, something about an emperor and stuff. I'm not really sure.
We wouldn't want that emperor getting a hold of that fountain. And I trust me pretty good with that kind of power. So let's talk about how to get there.
Indeed. Well, here's some of my notes. Take a look.
Kaiser reaches out for the notes.
Been working long and hard on this thing. I don't know what those shapes are, though. I think my hunch is that they're some kind of rocks or something like that.
What's that W, the S, and the E mean?
Well, I mean,
That looks like
Because I know the N is north.
it looks
but
like a compass.
What's the
Oh. How?
what's the
No.
E?
I was wrong.
Sin W is west,
Uh-huh.
E
What's
is
that?
east. It's the other. It's like north, but that way. And then
Oh.
wait, hold on, Sin. Point north for me.
She spins around and stops and pointing perfect north.
All right, cool.
My
Now let me
goodness!
do
Wow,
this.
that's actually pretty impressive. That is true north.
Yeah. See,
I know.
special, very particular set of skills, and then
Wow.
So
She's following a
This-
fucking magnet.
Shut up.
this.
Wait, who
It's
is that
west.
yelling out there?
That's just the girl that acts like she's better than us, but she actually prays to the devil, so she really belongs with us. Because she kind of
Haha,
evil.
go shit yourself.
Seems
She-
like a wisecrack. So you have unsmart people, wisecracks. I mean,
Devil worshippers.
I guess beggars can't be choosy. Okay, Kaiser,
Yeah.
you're good people. I don't know the rest of these people, so sorry if I'm being a little mean to them.
It's okay.
There-
We just. I can take us north, but if you guys want to go westy, I don't know which way that is.
Get into that, Sid. All right,
Yes.
point west, point north.
She spins around again and points north.
All right, so let me. So west is like here, except for instead it's here, and Kaiser's going to shift her shoulders so it's like at a 90-degree angle, pointing west from where north was. That's west.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a whole different direction. But it's west. So when you
But
point
what-
north, it's on the left of that.
What's that?
Hooray.
The-
Hooray,
the
I've already
L
figured it
on my
out.
hands. The L. Yeah, got you.
Yeah, alright, and then from the right, when you point north, let me point your left hand north for a second.
Huh?
So your right hand is doing this. That's east.
Are you sure? Because it says West E. So are you sure it's not just an E?
I'm sure it's not just an E.
Look, it's much more simple than that. Look, you look at my paper here. Look, you see, point true north again.
He spins around 3 times this time, points to her nose, and then points to true north.
All right, now let's point the paper over towards that same direction. Now, where all these things are pointing, north is true north, and west is that way, and east is that way, and south is behind me.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Can I
Mind
keep
blowing,
this?
right?
Not really. I mean, quite frankly, it's kind of beneath me, but, I mean, my name's not Gundren for nothing.
Yo, can I keep this? The paper. Mine.
It's mine. It's my notes. I made a carbon
have
copy.
it?
That's fine. You can have it. Whatever.
Cool. And she's gonna start drawing this on her arm.
Kaiser's gonna go up to Gundren and ask, so, do you happen to have that carbon copy on you?
Yeah, I do. But hey, between me and you, you know, she's kind of drawing a target on her back. If she draws that on her, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that knows about this. Especially hearing all those reports about this Emperor guy and shit.
No, she's literally just doing the squares with the north, south, east, and west, and the rest of it's just.
Oh my god! Okay.
She
Alright,
can't draw.
so-
Well, she's not finishing it, so it should be safe, I guess.
It just means that the directions mean a lot to her. But let's talk about what these mean. So I'm looking at a wave on the west, and what looks like some kind of celestial body with clouds around it.
For the sake of the idea that Nadalia might want to be in on this conversation, does she find that chest in the Owl Tower?
Yes. Yeah. I would consider that she found that stuff kind of as she was going around. So now would be enough time for that to have happened.
Okay. And what was in the chest?
Let's see. Didn't I link it?
You linked the ritual items.
Give me 1 second. Oh, okay. So roll perception.
Okay. Wait, didn't the Amygdala already find it?
Yes. I guess I didn't link it. What was the other thing with the ritual stuff?
You asked us if we found. You told me you found a chest, and then you asked, "Did you guys find the ritual items?"
Oh,
I'll take
okay. Now I know what happened. Okay. So you find the Amygdala finds this chest, and it contains 50 gold pieces and 1 potion of healing.
All right, I will take both of those. And come on, manage inventory. 9. Okay. Alright, and by the time that happens, Nadalia is making her way back into the room and saying, "So, what have you clowns figured out so far?"
Does anybody answer Natalia?
My headphones are cutting
Yeah.
out. What did you say? I'm so sorry.
Oh, I said, so, what have you clowns figured out so far?
No waste is a thing. Look it.
And she shows the
Well, we've
drawing on her arm.
figured out that Kaiser has a very eclectic group of friends.
Yeah, we're a little bit of a ragtag bunch at the moment, but it's getting better.
That's a
Sometimes
word
that's
for
what
it.
you need.
Mm.
Hey, what?
Sometimes that's what you need.
Yeah, sometimes. So, right now we're talking about this fountain that apparently grants the user and the finder of it with a lot of power.
Ah,
or
yes.
Something.
I believe that useless prick back in town mentioned something about that when we rescued him from the Goblin Cave. So then, what do you know about all this?
Nope.
What do you mean specifically?
Do you know where it is? Do you have
Well,
any
it's in-
notes on it?
First off, were you tasked with trying to find me?
I was.
Actually, yeah.
So why am I having to catch you all up on this? It's Wave Echo Cave.
I'm aware it's Wave Echo Cave. It's a cave containing magical power. Used to be some sort of meeting point for magic users to share their knowledge before it was lost for some reason. What I want to know is if you know anything about it. Where it is, how to get into it, what power it might hold. You have any notes on the subject?
Well, I showed Kaiser, and Sin has a copy of her own too.
Oh, what a wonderful pair. Kaiser, may I see it?
Kaiser's going to offer the carbon copy to Nadalia.
Danke!
Note the question marks on south and east.
Huh,
And the little trees over here on the right of this stump.
I figured it out.
How could you figure it out? I mean, come on.
Ah,
I've been working
Kaiser-
on this case for months, and you figured it out all of a sudden?
did you find this? And she opens the poem.
Where did you get this?
Ah, we found it in a very, very, very fucking annoying bone tube.
Hey, Dad, wake up.
Ah,
No, Thad, don't wake up.
Well, you see, I have this piece.
And he shows you a piece of letter, but his only has the full moon rises high, point thy spirit towards the sky lines on it.
mm.
Dad, do you recognize that paper?
What's going on?
He's gonna walk back in and kind of like shove Thad towards Gundren's paper.
Do you recognize the paper?
This paper? I have no idea.
Yeah.
What is this? What's going on?
Sad?
Okay. Don't worry about
Sad.
it. You
Sad.
can go back to sleep.
Go.
I got this. I know you don't. I got this.
And then she sits back on the floor and starts doodling north, south, east, and west again on another part of her arm. But this time it's northwest, southeast.
Okay, Kaiser, how do you have patience for this?
You're asking
Oh.
Kaiser?
Well,
Well,
yeah.
me and Kaiser go way back. I
Yeah.
don't know you.
You can care.
And
Well-
plus, from what I know, you're kind of a jerk so far.
Yes, I'm also the only reason we are actually here, considering this one got us lost half the time, as she points over to Tamsin.
Nobody told me there was more directions than just the one in the front.
Goddamn fucking 5-year-old. On this one,
I am
have
16, 17.
Then act like it!
All right. I can see the tensions are rising high in all this. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a jerk sometimes too, so I fully understand. Let's start over.
Yeah, we kind of
Yes.
probably the best call with this crowd.
Forgive me, my patience has been worn a bit thin.
Oh, this is so fun to watch.
In the
But I'm
background, you
glad
just
you're entertained. Anyway, the top one representing the moon is corresponding to the white stone, I believe. The vest, being the sea, corresponds to the blue stone.
Wait, hold on, back up. Stone?
Need
Oh,
to know basis, anyway.
No, wait a minute. I need to know.
Then starts pulling the rocks out of her boob.
Certainly don't. Yes, we
Where
found
did you get
keystones.
these? Where
We
did
they're my
found them in
booby
the
rock.
We found them on the fucking ground for how fucking valuable you make them sound.
they're kind of keys?
Yes, I am aware. They're keystones. We found them in the keystone state. The state that's shaped like a keystone.
We found them on various adventures looking for things and tracking down the Emperor.
How long ago did you find these keys?
A couple weeks. Why?
And you're just now here?
Yeah.
Well,
It took us a while
excuse
to
me,
find
Prince.
everything.
Well, excuse me, Princess. I thought you sent a note saying you had the whole thing under control.
I did. I was buying time, but come on, you're just taking your sweet time as I'm here held captive?
Were you
We-
held captive, though? I mean,
The-
I'm not trying to sound like a dick, but, like, you had your axes out when we came into the room and you were ready to kick ass. And you yourself said you had it under control. You weren't even fucking tied up. Come on, don't bullshit us.
I had to
Exactly.
kill Hootenson more than you, dude. Come on.
Hey,
You
Kaiser.
didn't get hurt
whose-
as much as Hootenson.
Kaiser, just whose team are you on? Come on, back me up here.
It's a winning team.
I mean, she's not wrong. But,
Look, maybe we should start over again.
yeah, that's a good idea with this group.
Mm.
And it's gonna start very carefully juggling the stone.
Then,
Whoa,
I
stop.
You
What
see
are you
the
doing?
shit
I
I
just
have to
said-
deal with?
You're gonna give me a heart attack there. Stop
Stop
it! Somebody stop her!
Say, give me some stones.
What?
Go sit in the corner and
What?
hum.
No, but okay.
And she hands you the stones and then just walks over to the corner and starts singing.
I am 16, going on 17. I know that I'm naive.
Here,
As I
sit.
make me tell me I'm sweet.
Anyway.
Something believe.
Anyway!
Well, that explains a lot of things.
So,
Alright, so, yeah, the stone's the stump.
I
Well,
believe it's a pedestal.
Not a stump. Yeah, it's more of a pedestal, but
From
You
the
gotta
looks
be-
of it. Oh, sorry.
yes, a pedestal. Not pedal.
Pedestal.
Yes.
Pedestal. Yes. It's. From the looks of it, it looks like if you put one of the keystones in the wrong place, the booby trap goes off, it impales you on the metric fuck ton of spikes.
That's exactly it. At least that's what my hypothesis is.
So, from the looks of it, it looks like the white one goes in the top to represent the moon, the blue one goes to the west to represent the sea, the red one goes to the south to represent the blood, and by process of elimination, the green one goes to the east to represent the poison.
Ah, poison in the eye, just like your little piece of paper says.
Yes. Wait, what am I missing there?
Oh no, I just believe you're correct. Poison in the eye. That seems like it probably checks out, hopefully.
That's
Oh.
pretty... Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, is that okay?
I
Sorry,
know it's
I'm
a bit
not-
of a stretch. Just work with me, okay?
I'm sorry, I'm not used to talking to people who are smart.
Are you sure that it wouldn't be the other way around?
Then go to the corner!
I mean, you can try that. I'll give you 5 gold if you try it.
Ooh, ooh. She
Gundren,
immediately
no.
gets up and goes,
It was a joke. It was a joke.
No, but she'll do it.
Don't encourage her. She doesn't know what sarcasm is.
I'm joking. I'm joking. To be clear, I'm joking.
Oh.
Do not try it. You'll get
Oh.
impaled.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm the only one that can cast the Revivify scroll. I won't do.
No, you're not. Never mind. It's the first
Dad
thing you
doesn't like
learn,
any of y'all. He's not gonna give it to you because you're mean.
so I'll fucking smash him open.
You're gonna smash
Oh,
me
did I
open?
touch a nerve? What?
Wait,
No.
who?
Thad.
He starts clutching.
Oh,
Thad.
Thad. Who? Is that little bone tube?
This is my friend Thad, and yes, he's a bone tube. He holds scrolls.
Really says something about us that their only friends are objects.
I have
Alright.
friends that are owlbears.
Not proving
and
your
then
point.
Gundren gets really close to you. He grabs a chair and stands on it, even though you said you're short, right, Nadalia?
Yes, she's 4'9".
Even though you're short, he still needs the chair to get to eye level with you. And he goes, and he does the Larry David eye thing, sniffs you a little bit.
Seems that while she talks to inanimate objects, you talk to aberrations?
He has people
Nadalia's-
that live in a book.
Oh, that's what's in there. That
I
makes
tell-
sense.
Little bit of the pot calling the kettle black?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You?
Ah,
If you compare me to Sin one more time, I will smash your kneecaps.
relax there. I'm just joking.
Yeah, we could all afford to take this from a 10 to a 3.
Maybe let's start over again.
Yeah, that's a good idea with this crowd.
Okay, hi, I'm Nadalia. Let's go to the fucking cart so we can get the fuck out of here. I'm getting so tired of this musty shithole. Oh, we might want to go out the side doors. The front doors are chocked full of poison.
Sounds like a good idea. Should we leave this body lying around?
And as
Right.
he says that, the unconscious drow is still tied up there, and he's pointing at them.
Oh,
Right.
Sid is gonna walk
Vega,
over.
you want to wear this drow as a backpack?
Yes.
Wait, I thought we were killing it. Are we keeping it alive?
We are
Yes.
keeping this fucker alive.
Can I
I
have
need-
its bones when we're done?
Sure,
We
but first
sure-
I need it
I
as a
need
test
drow
object.
bones.
Are we sure this is a good idea? I'm pretty sure he has contact with his bosses.
What kind of contact?
I don't know, but he kept mentioning Yeznik and the Black Spider and an Emperor figure.
Oh, we're talking to this motherfucker right now. Fuck that. And Kaiser's
Well-
gonna go over to him and start fucking wake up slapping the drow. Like,
I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, I can't
Be-
stay awake for more interrogation. Because it's 10:30 and I gotta work.
How about we take him along with us while on one day of the travel when Sin gets her spell slots back, she can make me some sodium pentasol. Then we can interrogate them. Then leave their body in the woods.
Well, we killed everybody in here. Why don't we just go to sleep?
I like this
'Cause-
plan. Dibs on the bed.
I'm gonna go into those other beds.
I guess I'll keep watch then. And she just sits in a fucking chair and mopes.
Well, you're the
that
one that
sounds
doesn't
good.
need sleep, so it makes sense.
See,
And it's just-
Gundren, it works out. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. This group.
Come on,
pretty
who you
good.
send?
And since it is approaching 7:30, I think we probably should cut it like around here.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yep.
I'm kind of
Din's
surprised
gonna
we
call
went as
for-
long as we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually should have stopped a while ago. I have school.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Can you move Hootenson into this room for me real fast? Because she's gonna cuddle with him throughout the night.
All right. So it seems like a long rest is going to take place in this castle, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess.
So, well, I guess we'll start right before deciding that on next session.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So we'll pretty much stop at this exact frozen moment.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry too.
Okay.
No,
all right.
nothing to apologize for. I just gotta work in the morning.
It's all good because, like I said, I have school, so I shouldn't.
While
You
you're
went a
still
little-
recording, I want to make
Oh.
sure I throw this in because I'll forget, and the recording will help me remember. I'm going to, before Sandy goes to lay down, she's going to tuck Hootenson in and start walking around and trying to find all of her crossbow bolts.
All right.
Okay.
Anybody else have last minute things they want to say that will get caught on the recording?
Vega does not.
All right, and that leaves.
If you don't
Kaiser
use
and
this
Nadal.
bathroom.
Okay. Nadalia.
I guess Nadalia starts while they're going on a long rest. I guess Nadalia starts to fuck around to see if she can get closer to mastering alchemy.
All right. Wait, didn't you already master alchemy?
Did I?
I'll have to check, but yeah, I'll check. I'll double check.
I mean, fuck. If that's the case, then Nadalia's gonna do a bunch of alchemy shit that I will
I'll
message
double
you
check.
about sometime the week.
I'll double check and I'll get back to you.
All right.
But yes, this was a great game as always. Thank you all for showing up.
I
this
had
was great.
fun.
Yay!
Thank you. See you next week.
Yeah, this
Yay,
was
have a
dope.
good week.
Thanks everyone.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank y'all for tolerating me for another session.
Stop
Oh,
saying
good.
tolerate before I kick your ass.
Never!
Awesome as always. Thanks for tolerating me. I feel like I went overboard this time a couple of times.
Oh, you're fine. You're role playing. That's the best part about this game.
True that. True
Yeah,
that.
everything was fine. Oh my god, it was hilarious.
Fucking made a Cannibal Corpse album cover in the hallway.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I forgot
again,
about that.
is Kaiser evil? Like he definitely seems evil.